Hope you're doing well. Hi. Thank you, Chunks, for the luck. I hope you have a good time being a grown-up. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hi, Chunks. Hi, Chips. Yeah, and everyone else. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Had a pretty nice day today. I pretty much did nothing. Just sat, watched YouTube for ages, did loads of Duolingo, tidied the living room a tiny bit. Then I went to go see Renap's family for dinner, so that was cool. And yeah, watched some football person, and now I'm here. Yeah, so yeah, hope everyone else has had a good day too. My week's been pretty good as well. I've just been like working on things, and everyone I work with is just really nice. So it's just great, just really lovely, great. Also, I found some chocolate on my desk, but it was in this bag. I don't think it's that old. Oh yeah, look, best before 3rd of April 2025. Actually, should still be fine. It has been opened. I do remember opening this before, but not that long ago. And has a mouse eaten this? No, surely no. Surely no, because it wouldn't have been like closed, would it? It would have been open if a mouse ate it, because they'd have had to get in there somehow, right? Surely. Would a mouse have eaten? I'll ponder whether or not I want to eat that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. We're going to play some more Forgotten City today. Hopefully we've got past the scariest part in the last stream, so hopefully it will just be nice and fine and good now and not scary. Fingers crossed. We can only hope. Yeah, and we could find out what we're doing, because I think for last time we found out that the Forgotten City is the underworld, and we got taken for some reason by Karen, Charon, but we're not entirely sure why some people are picked and others aren't. And then we have to pick, I think there's going to be like two main routes. Either we take on the big bad guy, or we try to escape. I think that's the two options available to us. Currently, I'm thinking we try and escape. I don't want to fight. But I don't know. Actually, if we're dead, what will happen if I do escape? Unknown. So, yeah. Pretty good, pretty exciting. I hope everyone is doing well. I feel like I was going to say something, but I can't remember what it was now. So, yeah, I guess we'll just get started. I'm going to put my jumper on in a minute. It's kind of cold. Do that. There we go. There you go, can hit the game. Is this an okay volume? And then, yeah, to get out, we had to figure out some path. We need to try and contact the voices that are in the statues. Oh, and then also it's a time loop. So at the end of the day, it will start again. And I think at the end of last stream, I just ended that loop for that day. Oh, and we have a bow. We have a bow that you can shoot people with to turn them, or shoot people and objects with to turn them into gold, if needs be. But I think we should be okay in terms of that. I think also if you use it on people, it counts as like the bad thing. Can I? Oh, do I have to talk to him? Oh, you have to talk to him.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I need to take care of things.
Oh, sounds serious.
I will take
I'm
you
listening.
to take care of things. Julia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the Sylvan. Take Sylvan, go quickly. Agitated because his rheumatism, he can give himself his will back and calm down. When you're about will, he'll find what he's looking for in there. We've kind of done this path. This one?
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
Oh, you do all of them?
Oh no.
Oh, this is great.
Alright, I can do that. Alright, let me see.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so you don't have to do everything.
Send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. I'll go.
That's
but
so
once
good.
I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay, so that's a really good way of like getting everything set up for the day, so you don't have to just redo it again. So good. Let's go get some more money. It's down here. Yeah. Can you say anything? Yeah, we kind of have to listen to those voices as well. They're also relevant. But they don't always speak.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? Greetings, citizen.
Hello.
My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
This was what we were
Follow
trying
me,
to do
please.
last, but then it just ended. Is this
I
back?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the golden rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright,
Follow
either
me.
way.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule.
Oh, we should
Let me
go
see if I
save
can
that
explain it
guy.
this way.
Where is he?
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws. And whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by
Who's
the
that?
other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10
Oh my gosh.
would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation.
Who's this?
That seems like rough justice to you. You're in for a rude shock.
A rude
Because the golden
shock.
rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Hello.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your
I'm
story?
Sentia, eldest daughter
it's
of the
you!
magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like
Is
that?
she the one that went missing? Not from around
Really?
here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive
look
mastery
at
of
her
our
eyebrow.
customs.
I can't actually
Now,
do it. but-
remind me, why are we having this conversation?
I'm being friendly.
Ugh, what is it with you people?
Oh,
you
her sister.
heard the rumour that my little sister escaped, and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumour.
Scintilla.
We have
Hi,
no
fishes.
idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Snatched away by the harpies. When did you last see?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy.
Oh, wasn't she
In
with that
love.
guy that's gonna like...
We went
jump
into our
off the thing?
rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about
I
keeping
know
his
it is.
identity a secret, even from me.
Her eyebrows. What is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumour about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Her lover was involved.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience.
Don't think
All
you
I
should
know is, whoever he is,
I know who
he's
he
still
is!
here in the city.
I don't know his name though. Sentius Scintilla, why your name's so
You
similar.
really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like
Right.
cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
I look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not
Hey, did you get
insinuating
it?
I'm
Nice.
somehow pleased with her disappearance.
You know something.
Ugh,
about
you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
her. Sorry.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here?
Sorry.
Get out, you horrid barbarian.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you next time. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna do some looting of your house. Unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as the servant's problem. Just wanted to try. Sentia believes everyone is entitled to their secrets. To Dear Diary.
My room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Wait. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way to keep myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my own secret. Maybe young, but nothing be stupid. We're entitled to our secrets. I'm not going to steal your money, I'm just looking. And... ceramic ink jar. Pink ink appears to be made from soot and water. Very cool. Hi Everett, Scintilla's chest. She's got some money. Oh, this is where I came in. Oh, the guy jumped here. Hi Everett, how's the mouse situation? I haven't seen a mouse since
Ugh,
that face.
This place has become a thoroughfare.
You gonna talk again?
Do I need to
Okay.
ask Horatius?
Sorry, I thought we maybe were friends now. Haven't seen a mouse since that night, so I'm quietly hopeful that maybe we're safe. Ooh, lots of money. Note from Scintilla. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you'll be re-elected, I'm sure of it. Having a little look-see. Okay, now I'm ready. You have mice. I had/have mice, yeah. There was a night. I'm gonna put this on, it's actually kinda getting cold. Hopefully. There was a night where we saw there was one mouse in a downstairs room and we were like, oh gosh, that's kinda scary. Then over the next like few hours we found another 6 in total. So that's really cool. But I haven't seen another one since then. So I think we're okay. Fingers crossed. Hello. Hello
We're
there.
finally alone. I assume you already know who I am.
It says it there.
May I know your name? A curious name
Thank
to
you.
match a curious
But yeah, so
accent.
we got a professional
But I
in
digress.
because I was like, why are there
See
so
you have
many
the
mice?
piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning.
And then, yeah, there
We're
were just
always happy
tons
to
of
welcome
holes.
another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community
7
we've
months.
built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise.
You say so.
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights,
Single sin.
no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle
But yeah, there
is
were
as
just tons of holes from the
simple as it
garage
is
into like the
terrifying.
walls and then
If
in all the
even
rooms
one
and stuff.
person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions
Not just like mouse holes,
warning,
also like just
the
the
many shall suffer
just
for the
small holes
sins
between, like,
of the one. From what
say,
we
like,
can
skirting
gather,
boards.
breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of
How do they know
Medusa and
this?
Midas
'Cause it was just
combined,
written down, I guess,
turning
right?
us all to gold.
Oh yeah, but that's why some of them don't believe it.
We've
'Cause
come
it never
to call
happened
it
to them.
the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why
Do they
else
not
would
normally get new
Proserpina
people
send
come
you
in?
now? Unless you and I can stop them, our
And
doom
I.
is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
These questions will be available later. Okay, so you don't have to ask them all now.
An
We'll just go
intelligent
through them.
question.
How's
There
this
was a
sin
good
in?
deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape,
Trying to escape
bribery,
counts.
infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Makes sense to me. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. Ooh, start a debate.
Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have
did do a
unified
really good
countless
job.
warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to
You
Judea.
like
All our citizens
colonialism?
are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
My mistake. Don't your laws allow slave ownership? Don't your people watch blood sports for entertainment? Don't women have fewer rights than men? Don't you persecute Christians? Don't you practice collective punishment? Shot from the top.
Of course.
Can we say all of these?
What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands. You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of
Decimation.
course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
And Ron, we consider those things to be abhorrent. Ooh, should we fight him? Let's fight him.
Right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Surely I seem like one of them, from what I've just said to you.
You see,
What did you mean when
in
you
my
said
search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was
Because he does the ritual. What if he dies at the end? Do we not get to come back? What if we kill him? You're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future. May as well sell.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please,
Crazy.
tell me, in your time, what did you see?
Can I just
What
say...
had become of us? Of this city?
You were returned to golden statues.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times.
In the beginning bit, could you walk through the city and see
It still
them?
breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual
All I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice
tell
to
me, tell me.
Proserpina.
And I'll shoot you.
Stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice
The sacrifice is
involved.
him.
Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly.
Why would you do this then?
The life of the person performing the ritual.
You wouldn't
I don't suppose you saw any sign of
I saw your
in
bones.
future?
It is a human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use
You
it.
don't know me. I've literally just been
Won't
arguing with you. Why do you think I'd protect you? Yeah.
Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
Why can't you
Well,
investigate?
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even
will
remain
not,
magistrate.
but I will do
after
my best to
today's
help you.
election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong
Okay,
foot.
we need to do the conversation with his daughter again next time. I accidentally annoyed her. Do you have any
Do
suspect?
you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your
This guy seems
investigation,
nice.
the better.
How do you know? How do I know you're not the person
Me?
responsible?
Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Just to be annoying.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other,
Shall I try this?
we won't be
I won't
able
eat
to
that bit that
prevent
maybe a
what
mouse
is
has
about
eaten.
to happen.
I'll eat this bit down here. Could be related to Centilla's disappearance.
So you know about that already.
I know so many
It's
things.
a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with
Doesn't
our
really taste
imminent
much.
demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office
Okay,
so
I knew
that
this
they
already.
can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Here we go.
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to
I'm
come
not
here.
dead.
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I thought I was dead. Oh, figure out how to return to your own time. Sure, why not?
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count
Create
on you
a
to
time
figure out
paradox.
who's about to break the golden rule? No, I don't suppose you
I already
do.
know.
But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice,
Or is
you'll
it
at
like
least see
who
the
would do it
sense in
after him? Because there might be
self-preservation.
someone else.
Wonderful.
Right.
Now, I need you to investigate the city.
Should have come to
Talk
see you a bit earlier, I
everyone.
think.
Help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and
Yes.
documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name,
I
come
know who
back
it
and
is.
tell me immediately. Thank you, and good luck.
Yeah, that makes
Our
sense.
lives are in your hands. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news
It's
about
that.
your investigation?
It's that. Who's that guy? Oh God. There's so many things to talk about. He's gonna break the golden rule. Okay. But isn't it the guy? It's not the guy who's running. It's not ah, God, I'm so bad at people's names. It's not the guy that's also running. It's his helper.
Ask
This
them.
bit. Okay, did all that.
Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to
Malleolus?
discuss?
Was that his name? Was him. He's the one.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address
Six.
me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome,
Yeah, Malleolus.
helping protect
like the
civilization from the barbarians.
bone. What's a
It's
decurion?
a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
It's kept up pretty nicely. Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you.
Aw.
So it seemed prudent.
Thanks, buddy. How did you end
My
up
men
here?
and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately,
Drowned.
the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely
How are
temple.
your children here then?
You can probably figure out the rest.
How did you
I
come
was
over?
elected 7 months ago, uncontested
How did your
because of
children
my
get
command
here? I
experience.
thought they would have come
Since
together
then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents.
That's nice.
Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Nice try though.
Very well.
Do you know
If
where
I did, I'd have let these people out of here already.
Alright, Sassapants.
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome.
Okay.
Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die.
Well,
it's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings.
Surely
The temptation to slide into
Also,
degeneracy,
isn't it a thing
greed,
for like
hubris.
gods to also
I
be
trust that
degenerate and
answers your
greedy
question.
and lustful? Really,
You mean
Julie?
Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply
I
cannot
need his
afford.
key. Do it
Perhaps
for me.
you're not aware he was caught multiple times sneaking
So
around
am I.
in
I
places
keep
he
getting
should
caught
not
sneaking
have
around
been.
random places. What exactly
Look,
did you
I can
do?
see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken
So
away
kind.
from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my
Incorrigible
people
is a
so
great
that
word.
one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Can we talk about who's
Of
going to
course.
break it?
What is it?
Figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now? Yeah.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina,
So we need
the
to find,
instructions came
like,
with a warning
the
about
last
paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To
Okay.
illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would
Right.
happen if you, say...
Really wish I'd
refugee,
come here earlier.
...allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you
I was
can't
kind of
be
just
here.
asking questions randomly, and I
If
fear I
either
may
of
have to
those
go
things
back
were
to
happen,
everyone and ask
I am
that
given to
question.
understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself.
Okay.
So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Okay. I think so.
Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation.
No, I'll see
Now,
you later.
was there anything
Will you get your
else you
daughter
wanted
to
to
talk to
ask?
me? I accidentally said something really rude.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Tell her I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. We friends now?
Do I need to ask?
Okay. Why did you take so long to turn around just to be angry at me? Sentius and Malleolus, same excrement, different smell. Lol. Hello. Ooh. Have I gone in here? What is this? Stove. Octavia. Ooh, note to Octavia. Anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I am sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you, deep in the cave behind the theatre. Oh, I know where it is. Turn right at the first fork, and again at the second. Behind the theatre. Right, and then right. Okay. I think I went there by accident, just kind of wandered into it. Yes, I know. Anything? Money? Okay, sorry, didn't mean to look at that. Okay, let's just ignore that guy. Anything up here? Ooh, we can climb up. Can we go in? Can you shoot something over here? Oh, you can shoot the bush. Okay. Yay. Figure out how to get into Malio's. Oh. Hello.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve.
What?
And yes, no more shall you walk on.
Does that not count as a thing?
Eggshells, yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sidious told you it was forbidden. Yes, my first act as magistrate.
How am I gonna get down?
I hereby.
Hi, I'm right here. Hello. Can you not? Sorry, fell in.
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have words with that buffoon Domitius. Well,
who the heck are you?
Why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Quinctius? Who's Quinctius? Who's Quinctius? Sorry.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Sorry, I don't even know who I've confused you with. Oh, you have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description's execution order from Emperor Nero. Sorry, I clearly forgot it. Well, yeah.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler.
Oh gosh, I'm doing things in such a terrible way. I can't believe it's you yet, but I will! Apparently Quinctius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
But I will!
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election.
I didn't mean to
today.
fall in here. What do you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city.
Did we find a note that he's like a criminal or something?
These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's
I'll look
tyranny.
at my inventory in a minute. How are you doing
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
There is such thing.
It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie.
I'll turn you to gold, you butthole. Definitely real? What makes you sure it's not real? It's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Be dead already? I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time. I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Even if I can't prove it I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? Should I just go for... I don't think he'll believe me. I'm just going to say
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
You guys will raise your eyebrows very intensely. Should I just go
You
through
mean
everything?
that book next to a golden statue in the theatre? Tell me, how do you
Theatre?
know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Right.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read.
Why
As if
would
a lie
anybody
could
lie?
be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Nobody lies.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Okay.
True,
you can see
but
nothing
that
to
is
convince
simply
you.
because you are mistaken.
Do you know way out?
I'm
there?
afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the golden
You
rule?
mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he
How
wants?
else do you get in here if you don't have a bow? Because I only got the bow because I did that scary section, but you can just not do that scary section.
Look, if I had a
Oh.
Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
I don't, so I can't. Alright, let's draw then.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yeah.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're going to arrest Sentius for treason, sentence to death by gladiatorial
How
combat.
could you possibly know that?
I know all your secrets. Who's Domitius? Is he the guy outside? Is he the gladiator? Should I turn them against each other? If I say this, he's gonna be like, "You're crazy," and this should just
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely
Okay,
sure
I feel
Sentius
like it
is
doesn't
involved
matter.
somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here!
I
You're
wanted
outstayed your very
to let me
limited
look
welcome.
at your. Let me look through your house. Okay, I can. I know you said get out, but I'm not gonna get out. Just give me a minute. To look around a bit. I'll leave in a second.
Still here?
Yes, having a little look. See, I said. Be gone in a minute. No need to get all sassy. Okay, that's upstairs. No need to get all sassy about it. There's another ink jar. A little kitchen. Anything for me to steal? No. Yulia. Yulia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'm already be dead, because death is preferable to another day and death bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Ooh, another note. Ulpius. Ulpius is lost love. Ooh, Scintilla. I know names. May God watch over you. Please know that I held on to you as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we'll meet again in Gan Eden. Is that like heaven kind of situation? Is that what that is? These carrots are purple as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now...
Yeah, don't worry about me. I've probably left. Hello. Oh. Hello-y. Oh, hello-y. Hello. Who are you?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
You're Claudia. I know. Where do you keep your value?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
Dunno. Just come to hang out. Why are you locked in this
My
room?
marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very
Just
much.
nosy. Sorry. Would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
Sorry, I'm standing at the door. I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Sorry, I am
What
standing at
makes
the
you
door.
say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we figure out his true identity
You know-
together.
I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Well, I was not
Some
expecting the
time
conversation
ago,
to go this
when
way.
he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter.
Gosh, I really need to get out the door.
He used the wrong name.
Quinctius.
Now, addressing one's wife
Oh,
by
wait.
the wrong name
He
is
could
not
use a different
unheard
name.
of among philandering Romans.
Oh no.
But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But
Curious.
wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I have literally no idea. I want to force him to withdraw from the election. We women have to stick together. I mean, probably that's my goal, right?
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? He must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once.
I could help
Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
you. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Do I need to call Domitius?
You already
Get
did.
out.
You already did. Let me just read through your things first, and then I'll go.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Ah! Whoa, so much money. I'll look at it from here. What are you gonna do? I'm not moving. Is it these statues? Is it if they've got a statue or something, it means something? Alright. I'm going. I'll be back later. Sorry, got confused about the door. Oh. You gonna say anything? Next time I won't tell. Hi, Chips! Hi. How was Castlevania? Hi. How was your stream? How's it going? I don't think it did a shout out because I gave you a shout out earlier, but I don't know. Forgotten the city. To be fair, hi, Kung Fu Soy Sauce. Hey, hi. Well, today I'm so glad. What were you doing today? More random things. To be fair, accidentally have forgotten loads of stuff that I learned in the last stream. So I'm just kind of asking, hi Carrick, really random questions that just happen to appear. Ooh, what is this?
Hey, you're not thinking about going
this
into
is
the
the
cistern,
cistern.
are you?
Hello? Guess why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal.
Stick around, rise every day.
Ugh.
Whoa, look at you.
Why do I have to do everything round here?
Do everything
So,
around
there was
here.
this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent.
Right.
Used to go down into the cisterns looking for
Couple
junk he could
raids.
clean up
Amazing.
himself. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted.
We're haunted.
Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed
Thank you
him,
so much for
because who
following
trusts a
us, guys.
Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back
A
in.
few days later.
And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him,
Wow, you're so brave.
and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched
If
over
someone,
him was
if
something
someone
that
like
made my blood
dinged
run
on his
cold.
helmet, would it make a terrible noise?
No word of a lie. I saw a creature,
A creature.
like the corpse of a man who'd been
That was very
flayed,
silly. It's really funny, isn't it?
and it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do? Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule? What did you do?
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there.
Legged it out
and
of
put a
there.
sign at the door to warn the
If
others.
someone hit his head with like a spoon, would that basically incapacitate him? It was a great story, but I'm still going down.
Well, it's your funeral.
Alrighty-o. Thank you. Wait, can I talk to you about anything else? Hello?
What were you two talking about?
Who?
Don't play dumb. I saw you.
Oh.
Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. If he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile
Women.
than I thought. Everyone knows women can't vote.
Yeah, don't go this way. Thanks for the warm welcome. We weren't. talking
What
about the
else would you
election.
be murmuring about on election day? Mark my words,
Well, if this is
Malleolus
sign
is
up,
going
what
to
are
be
they gonna do?
magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that
If I
feeble old
tell him-
has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I accidentally got into his house. I wasn't thinking of anything, but now I am. That sounds like a me response.
Oh, you just made a big mistake. Malleolus is
Doc.
going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still
The
alive.
torches of Tartarus are still alive. Tell me, Malleolus is going down.
Stircum Adite.
We're gonna fight? What's happening here? You cool?
What's in Coolio Mio?
Okay then. Wait, no wait, we should, we need to go up, we need to go up there. We need to go up there. I think, yep. He's so mean to me. He may... Oh, we were gonna, sorry, just remembered. Where is, there's a letter. This one. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He's average height, average build, has dark hair, has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. That is the good old Malleolus, Mr. Shinbone. I think so. I just met. Oh, we've already been in there, haven't we? Isn't that where we accidentally got into? Yeah, that's where we accidentally... Ooh, yes, I'll take some arrows. We just met Claudia and... Wait, was there something on here? Oh, yeah. To survive we must all be kind. Corrected 2, we must all be wise. Corrected 2, we must all be obedient. Finally, corrected 2, we must all be... Just met Claudia and Malleolus. So that's good. Oh, and Sentia accidentally was a bit rude to some people. So now they won't talk to me, but... Alright.
Salve, friend.
Got stuff to
I'm
say.
Octavia. Well...
Alright, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the
I get it right this time, I saved him.
If you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
No!
Oh, no.
What?
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing.
Okay, this time we save him.
Please, you need to talk to him.
What the heck's my mouse? Oh, there it is.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Okay. Is this what Scintilla would want?
You know about that? How is that possible?
I'm a nosy little rat.
I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me, I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help solve your
It's
problems.
too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
No, she didn't.
I can't do that.
Nishikisha was able to get some silphium in time to save her. She's going to be fine.
Really? That changes things a little.
Yeah.
But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
Oh, I actually might.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Hey, thank you so much for following. X-Raider. Oh, we hit the follow goal! Why is everything really laggy on my computer? Was it really laggy for you when that went across the thing? Because that was... Yay! Because that's really laggy for me. I think, Chips are already here! Yay! Chips is great. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream. That's what I put, right? That's what it says up there, I think. I just need to figure out what day I'm going to do that. But yeah, that'll be cool. Nice. Today? No, I actually work in the morning. It would be impossible for me to do that. Actually, if I went till 8 o'clock in the morning, I think I could go to work. I'd just be dead. I'd just be standing like, what can I get for you? See me be bad at work. No, I don't even like people seeing me who I work with, seeing me like making coffees and things. I definitely don't. You don't need to see what I do when I'm at work. I could raise the money.
No.
Oh god. Okay, we need to get 2,000. Should have stolen that money from that guy.
Time's up. I am out.
Oh.
Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Okay, we need 2 grand.
No.
No.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
2 grand! Oh, how much money do we have? Right? Sorry. Yeah.
I'll have to let everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to
It's
clean
okay,
up
we'll
the
save him
mess in
next
his
time.
villa. It's of his own
We have
making.
like 1,930.
And
you
I'd
know
best
what?
pray for
I actually
Warwick.
bet I do. Oh, if I just checked one more chest before I came here. I literally came here the quickest way because I was like, oh, let's get here as quickly as possible so we can do it. If I just checked, literally, like 1 chest. Yes, I can hear you. Shut up. I'm gonna get the 2,000 now. Anyway, we'll save him next time. Yeah, the reason that he committed suicide is because he's caught in like a debt bondage to this really mean man. And basically it means that he can't ever get out of it because it's too expensive. And also his girlfriend Scintilla disappeared. Look at that! Are you kidding me? Look at this! Look at this! Oh, you just... I'm sure how exactly this game works. You need to do another leap. Yeah. So if we play again, next time we'll save them. So unlucky. I cannot believe that. At least if I was like, yeah, that's the one good thing. At least if I know there's money. If you go down here, there's also money down here. There it is. If I was like way off, if I was like a few hundred off, I wouldn't even mind it. I would have been like, oh, you know, still had it. Actually, to be fair, even a few hundred, I literally just collected 500 just now. I'd have been like, oh, you know, fair enough. Didn't get the money together. What was it? 33 off? I was like 33 off. I could have found 33 so easily. Okay, it's fine. We'll save him next time. It's annoying. Figure out how to get Galerius elected for magistrate. So we need to get him to run. Figure out how to get into the upper system. Get Dooley's key to the upper system by releasing him from prison. Find a creative way into the upper... Oh wait, are these... Oh, you do all of them, not just one of them. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Stop Virgil's harassment. Oh yeah, we need to figure out who's doing it. Oh, it was a man in armor. He was he's the people. Yeah, Domitius, Horatius, or Rufius. Malleolus drop out of the election. Okay, yeah, so we need to figure this out. Oh, but we need to talk to... What's her name? Not Camilla. Claudia. But I messed that up by accident. I think 2,000. Okay, I can do that. Ask Rufius about the thing. It's a secret shrine. Oh yeah, I found the shrine, but it's locked. I need a key to get in. Georgius. Greek plaque. Find the fourth one. Okay. Quitia about appealing to the gods for help. We should do that one because she's right here. What the heck? Where is she? She's normally here. What? Forgotten who we need to talk to. Do we need to talk to you? No. Talk to you about the Greek plaque.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Yeah, that's me.
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It
Yes, we're in a
gladdens me
time
to
loop.
see another foreigner in our
I know you
midst.
asked that question earlier,
We must stick together, you and I.
but I just remembered. Yeah, we're in a time loop, and then at the end of the day, they're gonna do the election. The other guy's gonna win. They're gonna start a fight, and then the golden rule is gonna get enacted, and they have to run away. And we go through the portal, and we start again, basically. I know, you want to know where I'm from, but I really need to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will.
Do you know where I might find the golden
And in a
Greek
city
plaque?
full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans.
Yeah.
My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They
Yeah, it's
take
very
Hades
similar.
and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out.
Yeah.
After a while, I give up, and I become
Well, I
Georgius
gave
the
up
Roman.
because it's gone.
I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
Yeah.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you
Sticky-fingered
seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley.
Oh, Dooley.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say,
Ooh,
let him
that'd be
keep
easy
it.
to get.
I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Yeah, I know where he is.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Thank you. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, we should ask, Wait, is he gonna be... He's angry with this and he's not gonna talk to me. Right, okay, not him. Wasn't there another... Oh gosh, hello, yes. Virgil's in there. That's your shop in there. Don't need to talk to you. Oh, his, Oh, there you are! Just looking for you. Theories, yeah? Theories about what?
Face. Ave, and may Vesta watch
Oh, we
over
found
you.
out we're in the underworld.
I'm Equitia.
That's what you mean?
To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Can I ask you a question about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon?
I know! Livia was right, we're in the underworld.
Oh my. That is quite a lot to take
Think
in.
about the voices.
You'll have to
Oh,
give
about
me a
who they
moment.
are.
Let's see. If that is indeed the case,
They...
I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we?
So...
We don't have much to go on, except
Wait,
the
oh,
old
wait.
stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld.
Is she gonna tell me the thing
Hercules,
about
the demigod, and
the,
Hercules was able to leave the
He's gonna tell me about the... Yeah.
May Fortuna guide you.
Wait, why... What? Do we need to... Where is it? Where's the... Equitria about appealing to the gods for help? Is it... Is it through this bit? What's the stage?
It must be completed by
Sorry,
task,
I'll answer your question in a
just the
second.
same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless
Okay, so we need to get
Malleolus
Malleolus to withdraw.
It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
What do you think about the voices? Hi, Anwar! So laggy. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anwar. How is your stream? You're playing WoW? How's WoW going? Is it going well? Do you play retail WoW? I play hardcore WoW sometimes with my dad and my sister. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. How have you been? But yeah, if you need to take a break or anything, and rest and get a drink or whatever, yeah. Thank you so much for raiding. Okay. I already know it's just like the men, or I vaguely know the few people hardcore WoW. Yeah. So there's you can play hardcore classic WoW, so it's not the retail WoW. It's like the old WoW, and then if you die,
smile on your sister.
Oh my god, get away. Yeah, if you die, then you just die and you start again from scratch. Scary. There's some Minecraft and realizing I was just jumping and talking. Nice, yeah, classic. Thanks to retail, nice. Expansion on alts now. Oh, is it good? I've never played it. I watched some people play it a bit. Didn't know there's a permadeath thing. It's like new-ish, relatively new-ish. Like a year, maybe longer. I don't know. I'm bad with time. But yeah, like newish. What about wow? There's mythic dungeons. Yeah, is it going well? So good. One of the best ones since Legion. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. I'm so glad. Yay! I'm so glad you're enjoying it. It feels nice to play back when Wrath of the Lich King was new. I played when I was like 8. Because my dad played. So I played it too, but I wasn't like actually playing. I was just kind of hanging out. Me and my sister would run around like Stormwind, just like pretending, making up stories of being like, this house is my house. I live in this house, and we'd pretend and like go on when the boats became a thing. You know, like the ship bit in Stormwind became a thing. We'd like run down to the boats and be like, this is my boat, because there's like one boat that doesn't move. And then there's one house in Stormwind that you have to go through like one house to get to another house. And then that was our house. Snipe Mervic going fine. Currently in Delves now. Oh yeah, I heard that like Delves are new thing. In Scum. I think it's mainly because like my dad just played Alliance, so I was like, I guess that's what we'll play too. So cute. It's just kind of fun, but we'd never really like got that higher level, I don't think, because we just kind of mostly did that. Roleplay server, I used to roleplay so much when I was a kid. Right! It's just like the best thing to do. It's just so fun. Running around and things. And then I remember we just used to make like new characters like when each of the expansions came out. Like we made a Worgen. Actually, my sister made a Worgen, and there was the ability to change between like normal, well, we were gnomes, normal like gnome form. Were we gnomes? I think we were. Normal gnome form, and then turn into big Worgen. Or was it only people? Whatever it is. There's like an ability to do that. And she somehow lost it. And it wasn't just not in her hotbar, like it just wasn't in her spellbook either. And she was inside of a building when this happened. So she lost this ability somehow. And then she just couldn't leave the room because the door was too small, because Worgens are really tall. So then we just had to stop playing. Because I don't know how she did that. But she somehow just couldn't leave human wolf form. Yeah, she just couldn't leave the building because she couldn't turn back into normal person. So we were like, great, I guess that's the end of that then. I just like their races more. They are more like different, yes. Races are so much better. Yeah. Wasn't called Edgy. Wait, really? Yeah, no one called Edgy. I had a Worgen, and we also played the Blood Elves for a bit when that was a thing, when they came out. Because the Blood Elf, where they like grew up, what was it, like Silver something, whatever that place is called, was really pretty. So I was like, that's a really cool place to hang about in. So we hung about in there for a while, and then had a I had a Pandaren as well, because they were cute. And then I had a Draenei that was also just to run around their like ship as well. Pretty much everything I did was just kind of hanging out. Silver Moon, yeah. I was doing in that game. It was a Vorgan warrior towards a Draenei. Was it good? Just spin, spin, spin. I don't think I did very well. I think whenever I play, wow, I only really play like, well, I mostly play Warlock. That's like what I normally play. And then I play a Hunter a bit because it's similar. Yeah. I played a Rogue for a bit, but it was very intense. Because you just have to get so close, and I'm not used to playing like melee characters. Anyway, sorry.
Certainly. See you again soon.
Oh, whoops! I meant to click on the top option. Sorry. I know you just.
Hello?
Hello. Sorry. I know we just talked. Clicked the wrong option. Got distracted. Now I'm focused.
Orve again. Did you find what you need? Certainly.
Okay.
All
flip.
try to avoid. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing
we had this already.
king. First, it's said, the god of the underworld
We just listened
abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Late store.
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind.
Is that good?
As far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment.
Haven't we already had
also
this
the
before?
possibility of a spirit guide.
And then she says,
I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels. Truly? And you're
That's the
only bringing this
statues.
up now?
Oh yeah,
And
so
again,
it could
I
either
suppose you
be.
were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice?
So it's
What kinds of thing
either
does it say?
the spirit guide,
Fascinating.
or maybe it's the
Perhaps
Proserpina,
she's a benevolent spirit.
or it could be like
perhaps-
Scintilla, because she's disappeared.
Perhaps you're hearing the voice
Okay,
of
good luck, good
Proserpina
luck.
herself.
Have
If she
they?
has indeed
Oh.
been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection.
Oh,
Tell
did it
me,
not save for
Has
some
she told
reason?
you anything that might lead you
Maybe
to
we need
the
to
way
follow this
out?
path a bit more. Oh yeah, she said perhaps. She said wade against the currents, whatever that means.
That is strange. There are no
Good luck in your
rivers
deadlock
here.
game.
Let me think on that.
So the upper cistern, I was hoping. Yeah, maybe it's the upper
Right.
cistern.
Because the current flows into
And
the
also
city through the
that's
aqueduct
a thing.
and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. But if that
I
doesn't
don't
work,
think he likes me.
perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Ask Sentius is the magistrate.
May
Flip.
Fortuna guide
Sorry,
you.
bad with people's
Although
names.
you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Okay, the Greek thing isn't
Hello?
it? Oh, he's got a letter.
Hello? Have we met before?
I like
Do you
Greek
like it?
flag.
Isn't the great
It's shiny,
temple
innit?
majestic?
Shiny,
It makes me
innit?
happy just looking at it.
Can I
Ah.
have it?
If I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore.
I can give you
and
like
I'd be sad.
400 gold instead. What's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well,
Oh,
if you
everything
get me
relies
out
on
of
him
here,
getting out.
then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
That's right. There's no way Sentius will release you, but perhaps if we had a new magistrate. Oh yeah, that's why we need to hire
Galerius.
Galerius.
He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. So all I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Excellent.
Bye bye.
Bye. Hello. Okay, we need to get Sentius's key. Okay. Where did that go? What? What? Oh, it just updated, that's why it disappeared. Okay. Queue's still going? Queues are really quick, aren't they, normally? Where's it gone? Where's that? Oh, they've all done something bad. That's why they're all options. Where's the, wasn't it called, like, Divine Intervention? Where's the, have we completed it? Is that why it's gone? You got flamed. Oh. People are crazy.
Greetings and salutations.
Don't need to talk to you about anything right now. You still hate me. Ooh! It's you! Wait, are you?
Are they?
Why are you out here?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I need the key! May I have the key to the upper system?
I think it's best if I hang on
Maybe.
to it.
Super toxic.
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city?
I won't poo in it or anything.
Sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
Think of hiding something.
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
Maybe. You can trust me, I promise I'll stay away from the system.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, was there something else? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
I'm lying, by the way. I'm not going to leave the system alone. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna find out whatever's in there. What the heck are you doing? Oh, you're gonna tell me to leave?
Do I need to ask?
Oh, right. I was just wondering why you were doing that. You gonna do it again? Just like creeping around. Citizen? Wait, magistrate? Okay, what should we do? Galeria said if Malleus drops out, he'll nominate himself. He's to make him popular among the majority of the voters. Right. I had to get to the upper system. Do these key to the upper system by releasing him from prison. Find a creative way into the upper system. Figure out what happened to Scintilla. Oh my god, figure out what happened to Scintilla! Just tell me. Domitius, Rufius, or Horatius. And have a look through their homes. Let's do the Scintilla one. Wait, we don't have a quest marker. Okay, maybe let's do. Click the wrong thing. Maybe let's do. Where is it? This one. Okay. Oh, this is great. This shows us where they are now. Horatius. Wait, he's there? Oh, what? Am I blind? I mean, I guess I didn't really look at the thing. Hello. Haven't annoyed you today, have I? Oh, I haven't talked to you at all.
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
Okie dokie.
I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving.
I can't see them, they're behind my camera.
I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up
I'm
here?
from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service.
Why doesn't he look at
Had a
me?
nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now.
Oh, sorry.
I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets.
They all died in that
shouting
fire.
People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river.
Gosh, the river.
And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver.
Alive.
But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sure. Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Sorry. Well, can you tell me about
He's
the
one of the
magistrate?
better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words.
Good,
Treat
good.
your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
That's very nice. Do you know where I have
I
to
went
fit?
around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger.
Gosh, you really
if
love
you're
this
interested.
Seneca person, don't you? Can I see
I
the
don't see
citizen
why not.
register?
Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Ooh. Class commoner. Into no way out. Commoner. Commoner, 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 commoner. Hannibal. Forage for scrap. Died in cistern. Kabash. Disappeared. Now refuses to work. Not to be trusted. Looked to Southern Palace. Increasingly agitated. For safety. Missing. Debt. Okay, thank you. Sure, I'll go back to you tomorrow.
Not sure why you said it like that. But whatever.
What do you think of
Well,
the
as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men. The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone.
Wait, were you the one that said
And it
this
works.
before?
If
Yeah.
you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well
Makes
watch him
sense.
like Hundred-Eyed Argus, wouldn't you?
You get it?
Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world
okay.
without it.
Are you in favour of it? Lying from that would consider collective punishment, which is a war crime. Just ask his
What's
opinion.
done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote,
Gosh, love this
true
Seneca,
happiness
don't you?
is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Collective punishment, which is a war crime.
War crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said,
He
in
loves
times of war, the law
quotes.
falls silent.
Well, it's very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Okay.
If you like.
Who are you going to vote
Not
for?
that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and
I'm
always
nosy.
will be
Everything's
with
my
Sentius.
business.
Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today.
No, we need to choose
See,
someone else's
Domitius has
vote.
been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus.
Rat cunning, that's me.
This place will be different with
That
that
would be
slaves
my,
at home. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
If I were a racehorse, I could be called Rat Cunning. Am I cunning? Maybe just called Rat.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time
trust
between
me,
now and the
I'm
election this
the
afternoon.
coolest.
In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Can we talk about
What
Scintilla?
business is that of yours?
I'm looking for
A
her.
lot of people have been looking for her, but it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Some fresh eyes help. Some fresh eyes help. Yeah.
I
Let's not.
suppose that's true.
Let's not rub them up the wrong way. I've kind of annoyed enough people. You know, saying who's suspicious before she went missing.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus.
Wait, what did I
Claudia,
say? Oh,
or Domitius.
racehorse.
But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better, though, I suppose.
I said racehorse. If I were a racehorse.
Fine.
Are you the one seconding
What?
that, Jill?
Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me.
Oh my gosh. I've picked the rude options because it's kind of funny, but people just keep getting annoyed at me, so I need to keep coming back to do it again, so that's not. Oh, it's okay. I probably was mumbling, to be honest. Lord of his country, he serves his duties and stands the rule, but the guy left there who's forced to kill his friend. Doesn't have good things coming to him. It's not going very well, is it? Logistics. I hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, this poor
Alright.
guy is having a bit
Please
rough.
keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
No, honestly. You're welcome. Anytime, friend. Right, bye. He won't talk to me because I've annoyed him. Let's go. Where's Rufius? Isn't he
Fear is proof of a degenerate
Is
mind.
he over there? Let's go over there. My parents, they're not like hard of hearing. They just
Cerberus lifts
everyone's
his triple
here.
head
Often don't.
and lets out his
Why am I talking to you?
Salve again, friend.
Oh,
I went and did as you asked, and
like Medea over
it worked.
You'll scare away my
How is it
customers.
possible that you've just
They follow
arrived
their
here and
trades,
you already know
imitating
everyone
their
and
previous
exactly
lives
what's
when
about
they
to happen
are
to them?
Ignorant. This again.
you never believe me
You're
if
in a
I told
world of
you.
your
Oh,
own.
come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. I'll keep it between us. I promise.
All right.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
Great
That's
excuse if
the only way you could have known.
Oh, the last guy.
You're a bit like...
Right.
Oh, what was his
Fear is
name?
proof of a
Sisyphus.
degenerate mind.
Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
How so?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was
That's
forced
like
to push
that
a great
statue
boulder up to the top
on
of
the
a
way
hill.
up to that high
Only,
part.
just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over
He's got
and
little hair
over
follicles.
and over again for all eternity. Just like you.
Just like me.
Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite
That's
reach.
that one that's biting the water.
Melodies had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
I don't think I've seen that
Oh,
one.
and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round
I've seen that
forever.
one. I've seen this
But
guy.
on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Go
Anyway,
on.
I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me.
Thank you.
So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. You just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You got it. You're a good man, Galerius.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
Saved.
I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Aw, we're best buddies. Rufius!
Name's Rufius.
Oh my gosh. Why am I just standing over him? Do you know way out of here?
No, I don't. I did hear a rumor that Aurelia, the tavern keeper, has been offering to sell a way out. But I barely have 2 sesterci to rub together.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate
Why
the
does
fact
all
that
these
my
armored people I
survival
talk to
depends on the
from really
common sense of
strange
other
angles?
people.
I know the feeling of Lithra pandemic. When did this game come out? I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. What do you
I
mean?
mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here.
Like that last one.
Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
Okay, what do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I think you're right.
That doesn't help me.
Sorry, you don't threaten
No
me,
idea
Badger.
what you're talking about.
Fair enough. Let's do this first, then we'll go the aggressive route. Any idea where I'd find a Raven?
No idea what you're talking about.
I helped your rheumatism, right?
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Where do you think he got the willow bark?
He got that from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind
I
the
don't think
theater.
this guy.
Turn right again.
Oh, I know this.
Here. You'll need this key.
Thank you! Yay! Thank you.
You didn't get that from me.
Alright. Goody things. I don't think he
See you around.
is threatening Virgil. He seems nice. He's kind of like... He didn't look at me, but, you know, whatever.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Money... Shield... Wait, who's is this? Horatius. Oh, he's the guy... He's loved as the fish, yeah. Okay. I don't think he did the... He seemed nice. He wanted to stop what's happening. And then Horatius also seemed... Wait, no. Rufius seemed nice. No, the phallic thing. Who's... Hello. Rufius's chest. Oh, incomplete note. This is your final warning, sinner! It was Rufius! Oh my gosh, I just said it. Maybe it wasn't you. I know what you did!
Horatius? Looking a bit
you
troubled
again.
there.
Still no sign of Sentinel.
No idea what you're talking about.
Right, 3 weeks.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Nobody saw it coming.
Look,
Anyway, I thought you
haven't
Stoics
been
weren't
at
supposed to
my
worry
best.
about
He was
things
talking
without
to me.
control.
Too many voices.
Yeah,
I know that.
I keep
It's the
thinking,
rheumatism.
what if there is something I can
It
let
starts with
What
constant
if she's out
pain in
there
all your
somewhere
joints.
suffering?
And the
much
pain
talking.
starts to mess with
Sounds
your
like you're
head.
torturing yourself.
Makes
Leave
you
that for the gods. Try
angry.
to relax. Get some
Mean.
rest.
I
Tomorrow's a
know
new day.
that's not an excuse for
I
how I
suppose you're
acted.
right.
But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
Yay!
I'll leave him alone from now
Yay!
on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Was you? I knew you were a nice person.
I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright, no problem. Okay, friend. Person of the 21st century got a
You
guidance pass. Pretty much.
Cannot catch the drops of
Yes, that is... yeah. I'm caught in this time loop. I think I'm also dead. Whoops. I think I'm also dead. Because I also woke up from a river and then the underworld Karen. Charon. Virgil! Ah! Virgil! Hi, Virgil! Let's get more golden eggs.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think,
yay,
whatever is in there, it has to be important.
I don't want to start again. We're doing it really well.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome
I
to a
fixed
little
your
community.
problem.
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Oh.
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Magus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Okay, we're going to ask the vote thing after we've solved his problem, because I think he's going to vote for Malleolus, but I think after I've fixed his problem, he should vote for, someone else.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Found an incomplete note in this
You
house.
went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
I snoop in
Have
everyone's
you
home.
Spoken to him about it?
Yes, he won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
I found treatment for his rheumatism, which made him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
I'm happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Who you gonna
Well,
vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I do change
My
that?
vote isn't for sale, if
But
that's
I just
what you're
helped
asking.
you.
Nice to talk to you.
Can I not influence you now? Surely I own you because I helped you, right? Ugh, okay. This would be a good one to do. That's... I need to get into the up system. Horatius is my vote. Whoa. Out from left field we go. The other one. That's good too. Oh wait, to get him to vote we need to do this one first. We need to do that one on the next one round because now we've got enough money. Got plenty of money. Got the key. Oh, we could do this. That's a good one too. Georgius. I already asked him. Why is this not... Oh, there must be something else to do. Wait, he said to ask Julie. Oh, about the Greek pact. Oh, and then to get it from Julie, we need to get to release him. Alright, remember. Kabash, the city's only Egyptian resident, are disappeared. Some leads at the tavern. Aurelia about Kabash. Okay. Let's go to that secret hidden place. I found it by accident, I think, after wandering through here. Oh, money. Yeah. Thank you. Was it not here? I thought it was here. Money? Loads of wine. So much wine. And then, oh yeah, we need to climb up here, but we couldn't do that before. Okay, cool. Let me out! Let me out! Oh my gosh, let me out. Oh, this is another way of getting up there if I didn't get the key. Just shoot this. Oh, sorry. Hello. Oh, you're Octavia.
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
You literally didn't say that. It's a fish. Just another fish. Oh, yoink.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What happened? Is it because I took it? Sorry. Oh my god. Don't shoot me. Well, okay. Do shoot me then. There's one here. Shoot her. Run away! I can take the hits! I can take the hits! Is it because I took the plaque? Is she not supposed to be in there when I take it? Oops, Daisy! Hi! Okay, did I keep it? Ruin plaque! I kept it. Pluto, father of riches. Whoa. Let's spell around really fast. Hello!
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I'm a bit busy.
All right then. I'll get out of your way.
Do we not need to do the whole... What things? Oh, no, I need to tell him to do all this stuff. Because then we can go save that guy.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yes, got
now,
some things to
what's
tell
on your
you
mind?
to do. I need to tell you to do things.
Once or twice, mainly as a way, but from what maybe that's not so.
If Malleus runs, he's going to break the god room and kill us all.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you
flip,
can know
I was supposed to tell him to do all
that.
this stuff. He plans to have Sentius executed for treason.
You overheard him say that? Oh, why does that not surprise me? He and Sentius have despised each other for a long time now.
No, I could do that myself.
In that case,
okay.
we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal?
Okie pokey.
Alright.
I need
See
you to do
around.
some things for me. Oh, I guess I'll go do them myself. Okay, we need to go save the girl, and then once we've saved the girl, we can go save the guy. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Thank you. Okay, avoid that woman. Oh, if she dies. Okay.
What are you doing in here?
Yeah. I got the thing. Here.
What? You leave. Hopefully that was... look, that's what you...
Oh, yeah, okay. Got other things to do.
That's a shame.
Okay, bye. Okay, make sure next time, don't just tell him nothing. There is something. Oh my god! Where the hell are you? What the heck? Where was that? What? Ugh, just grumbled in my ear. Hello. We can go back into the palace if we need to. I wonder if we do need to. I wonder if there's anything in there that we might need. I don't think so, because the palace is an optional bit, so... Not necessarily. I'm gonna kiss Sisyphus thing. What's in here? Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm going. Oh, and we need to talk to Sentia again, not annoy her. We need to talk to
I
hello.
hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve, friend.
Claudia, not
I'm
annoy her.
Octavia. Welcome to life on...
Okay.
Alright, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Okay, we save him this time, I got the money.
No. Oh, P.S., what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please,
Got everything.
Ulpius. Help him. If he
will.
goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Is that what Sentia would want?
Know about that? How is that possible?
It's his secret
I mean,
girlfriend.
I've never mentioned it to anyone.
I never believe
Well,
if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
If I can help solve
It's
your
too
problem.
late for that. Yulia and I made a pact.
No, she
and
hasn't.
she's
I
already
saved
swallowed
her.
hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
I've already saved Julia's life, and I'd like to help you too.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
I got the money.
Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I
Really?
do.
Wait.
You can just lie. You could say no.
So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
No.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend.
It's alright.
I never thought people like you existed.
Anytime, buddy. Here's your
Thank
money.
you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately.
Yeah.
I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Give me your tunic.
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Don't worry.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for
Just
us.
bring loads of cash with you. Wait, can I... Oh, no. I got questions. Alright, well... I'm kind of going this way anyway. I'll come with you. Look at him running! You run funny. Running. Do I run like this too? His legs like weirdly go in when he's walking. Oh no. Yippee! I'm gonna beat you! Actually, where do I need to go? Oh my god, where is he? Oh, he's here! Creepy. That's creepy.
Yulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
May
It
Apollo
wasn't
keep you
the lack
safe.
of trying. And now Malleolus is going to...
Yes, get your conversation over with. I've got questions.
Why do you look so happy?
We're free.
Oh, I'm running in all the fire.
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
Yay!
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
I did!
Really? That's incredible. Oh, what a relief.
I did it!
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Okay, we cool here? Can I? Hello.
Shalom.
Hello. Can we talk about
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Why didn't you start from the
All right.
beginning?
One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard.
Aw.
I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to
We're
see
gonna have to
where
save him
that
every
sound was
time.
coming from.
How are we gonna
And
get
that's
the
when
money
I saw her.
for each time?
Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful.
Yay!
And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one
Lovely.
morning I
Rich.
woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Is it possible she escaped somehow? I think you're hiding something. You'd hiding something. She escaped somehow.
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out,
They're very cute. Ah, I'm so glad. I'm so
would
glad
have
she
told
likes
me.
them.
she'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under
Maybe
the
she's
golden
in the
rule.
statues then.
I can't
Maybe it's
prove
her
it,
voice.
but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her.
Okay.
I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Any ideas about who might have taken her? Don't think
My
it was
guess?
him.
Malleolus had something to do with
Malleolus.
it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
Claudia. I've already tried that. There's no sign of Scintilla in that yet.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there.
Tell
I
Ulpius
feel like
Scintilla
I've looked
isn't in
everywhere.
Scintilla. Okay.
At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was
Okay,
locked up.
everything leads to the
So
system.
you could ask him about it, I suppose.
All the paths are leading there. I'll get right
All
on
right,
it.
friend. Thanks for the chat.
Anytime. Old buddy. Right, everything is leading to the systems, which is good. Everything wraps up in the same place. Cool, cool. Whoops, whoops. Clicked just a million buttons. Right. Hello. Right, we need to talk to him. Annoyed him last time.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Because I'm cooler than you. Okay, let's go. Let's go in here.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Welcome. Okay, I need to talk to Claudia about the Malleolus situation. Hello. Let me in. Hello, hello. Oh, God.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Looking through the door at her.
Talk.
Okay, let's be
What
nice.
business could you possibly have with me?
Should we do this first?
An
so we
intriguing
don't, like,
proposition.
annoy her.
Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you.
What did I say last time that irritated
What makes
her?
you say that? You know, I may have
Yeah,
the
she's got
very
that
thing
letter.
you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife
Yes,
by
it
the
was
wrong
his
name,
name he got
I
wrong.
confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and
Okay.
yet
Don't be annoying.
questions have
Let's
lingered
just
in
be
the back
nice.
of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Okay, that's what I said before. Should I say this?
I couldn't agree more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you
On the right
to
path.
do something for me.
What if I was a man? What would happen?
I want you to bring me some
Oh,
wine.
got loads.
Just one small urn should do it.
Got millions.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom.
Pleb.
But what he doesn't tell you
Plebeian.
is that he means
Plebeian.
freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate.
Give you 3 bottles.
I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
Well, she can't get it herself. I'll just give it to you. I've got it.
You'll help me.
There you go.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Thank you. Quinctius to beloved Claudia, for a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I'm with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and I will perform a grand gesture in your honour. I will become the city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Thank you.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to the bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
You can have it. You can have this one. I can always get another copy. Where am I gonna get another copy from? But then if I annoy her, she's not gonna want to talk to me about other stuff. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now.
I wanna.
We'll speak
I
no
got
more of this.
questions. I got questions. Wait.
Why are you still here?
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger
being
who
friendly.
just
I
barged
just
into my
helped you.
villa?
It's
I
just
have
nice.
quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
Do you know where I am?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
I thought as in I'd get one this time round. Have to wait till next time? Oh, that's so much work. Okay.
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor
I'm going to
sweet
explore
child.
your room. Go hiding something.
Well, I've had quite enough of this. Demetrius!
Oh, alright, woman. I think I've looked at everything in her room actually. The bed, the thing, that thing. Sign your desk. Okay. Did I give the letter back to her? I think I did. Oh, no, I said yeah, and I just didn't give it to her. And then also, she doesn't care. Alright, well, you're so strange. Well, at least I got to ask all the questions. That was easy. Okie pokey, goodbye. Okay. You should not be a lawyer. No, she just... That was so silly. I've just got it now. Okay, now I can ask him to withdraw from the election. Hello, I've got something for you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
What do you know about Sentilla's
Of course not.
disappearance?
But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
What aren't you telling me?
If you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa.
I think it probably is the
Domitius
cisterns.
says he saw
Oh wait, we already knew
a
that.
body there some weeks back. Of course, just
questioning
to
for
be clear,
funsies.
I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because I know you're Quintius, your wife gave me a love letter, Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins?
Should I say yes? But then, won't he just try and kill me? Should I say no?
So...
No, we just
you're
want him
not
to stop
going to
running.
kill
That's
me?
it. Yeah, no. Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you. Not if you withdraw from the election immediately. Do that one.
Oh, so much work and money.
Okay, cool. Then we can free them next time without
But
having
what
to
if I
pay.
do it? You'd let me live?
Oh, we should have done this first. I will.
Fine.
You just stare at me.
The city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll
Okay.
let Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release
Already
those two from
flipping
debt
paid
bondage.
you for it. You took away money
There,
already.
you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Gosh, wish I did that first. Lost £2,000 for nothing. Yay. Let's go. I think... Yeah, I will. You listening? Going in from Equitia. Okay, let's get... There's some money down here, which we can get. And then there's some money up there as well. Just had a change of heart. Why can we still hear them? We're so far away from them. Carry them out. Great. How do we get... I want to get up. Is this... Is this the way?
Cerberus lifts his dribble head.
Sort of.
And lets out his three.
Okay, yeah. There's some more money down here. Oop. And then more around here, I think. Isn't it somewhere around here? This. Oh wait, no, by this point I already had the money. Because I said... What was it? Oh, did I... Oh god, I can't. How much do I have now? Okay, 1,447. That's fine, I think. That should be okay. Quick money run. Now let's go talk to Claudia. No, Cynthia. Hello.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapon.
Not really. Hello. We're friends.
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What did I say last time that was a problem? Do you know why I asked it? I also asked sister. And then I said it was her fault, I think.
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
Huh? I suppose we'll find out sooner or later.
I suppose we will.
Alright, I think it's...
Ugh, what is it with you? Well... I don't know. Can you?
Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
When did you last see her?
It was 3... We went...
Wait, okay. I think it's this one.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Alright, we've got to be... That's what I said last time. How pleased with her disappearance? Just an
If you
observation.
must know, I'm
Okay.
here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Okay.
So you'll help me find her?
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Yay, we're friends! Oh. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry to leave you this way, but I found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. This was right on her bed. You guys are blind. To be fair, I've been in that room and I didn't see that, so I'm blind as well.
What have you discovered?
No, she was saying it was LPS. I seemed to talk to her something else. Let's not mention the LPS thing yet, just in case that sets her off. Found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it.
Just
strange,
appeared.
but well done, I suppose.
It's strange, isn't it?
It's odd.
Is someone
It was
leaving
only
them
a few
for
months
us?
ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Should we talk about the Ulpius
What have you
sitch?
discovered? Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go
Already
and find
asked
him and ask him what he knows.
Spoken to him already. He's beside himself about his disappearance. I don't think he's responsible.
I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you.
It's alright. Let's go talk to Yulia. she? Where's she? She's up there. Oh gosh. Hello.
On your best behaviour, I trust?
Yeah. You know me, always being good. Where's she up here? Hello. 100% completion.
Be careful who you... Oh.
Hello.
It's you. Sorry. I'm still a bit out of it.
How far do we need to get?
Just thanks for trying to help me.
Is there a lot of stuff left to go?
I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
And yet you're walking around the place. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh.
Did I not ask her this before?
Well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water.
Did you fall in?
Chanting prayers to Vulcan.
Hi!
But they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone.
Yes,
My
everyone.
employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river and then... The next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
Let's
if
ask
that's
the
your idea of a
Congress.
joke, it's not funny.
Oh my god!
Go away.
No!
I know what kind of person you are.
I saved you!
Leave me alone.
Oh, you're so annoying! Okay. Okay. Let's go into the... What's this? Have we been in here? Quittia's chest. Where the water flows. Yeah, okay, let's...
That's quite an impressive bow.
Thank you!
Hey!
Oh!
You're not thinking about going into the
You're
cistern,
not thinking
are
about
you?
going in there, are you? I know about your creature, don't worry
Well,
about me.
it's your funeral.
Yeah, alright. Fine. Oh gosh. Oh jeez! That door slamming in my face was really scary. You're welcome! I don't want to go down here! Can I? I can't drink this water. I don't want to be here! I hate dark, scary places like this. Hello? Lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Send dia death. Ooh, money. Hello, creepy statue. Oh, did it? Okay. And Lucia and my guardians was last time over a year today and like a huge one. Yay! Good day. Alright, okay. I didn't miss anything, did I? What the heck is this? Oh gosh, hello. An emaciated, human-like creature splattered in gold appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Oh, is there another way up here? Like, could you see through that way? Money! Okay, this way. Ooh. I don't have the key! If I had a creative way to get the other system. Oh my gosh. I don't like parkour. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. Okay. Who's that? She weeps by the water. Hello, 1 second. Sorry, I'm going the long way around, I realised. The door's locked. Oh, that's the key we could use. I will be with you momentarily. That's not my chest. Okay, that's back here. Okay. Lingo in a few months after my rake. You are?
You. Who are you?
Wait, you're Scintilla.
Who sent you?
I'm Tree, but nobody said
you're here. You have to help me escape.
Oh my god, there is a monster down here! What is going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who did this?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll
He's not nice.
And crucify him.
Hasn't this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
I don't want him to come round. I'm going to be so scared.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
What will you do?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck.
You're going to kill him.
Even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
So if I let you go, everyone else is going to die. What if I round everyone up so they're going ready to escape once the golden one's broken? Let's have a go.
There's no time.
Oh my god!
Wait,
he's here!
Did you hear that? He's here. Quick. You have to let me go. It's now or never.
Everyone else is going to die. Let you go. Let's get out of here together. Oh my god! What do I do? I don't know. Wait. Why? Everyone else is gonna die. I don't think we can escape. I don't think it's gonna work. They're gonna die.
No. You can't just leave me here.
I don't want to leave you. I'm gonna come.
So
I'll come back.
heartless.
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here. I've changed my mind. I'll let you go if it is a new quest.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake.
Oh my gosh, is she gonna die? Sorry, that fire scared me.
You're back.
Ah!
What? No. I hate you. I spit on you. I hope this drags you to Tartarus. You're back.
Okay, I wasn't sure she was gonna say.
What?
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Why is she so dangerous? Because she's going to kill him. And if she kills him, then everyone will get turned to gold. Should I just let her go? Should I just let her go?
You're back.
Kinda don't wanna have to like leave. I feel like she might help me get out. Wait, what were you saying before? Level 2 custom levels. Oh, made a map mod. What's L1? Duolingo. Like, but not Duolingo. Should I just let her go?
Oh, thank you. Now wait.
They're levels?
Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Salve! Hello!
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
She wasn't here when I got here. As if I tell
so
you.
That is how it's going to be. Oh well.
Oh my god, is he going to kill me?
This doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
You know Al? You remember Al?
Now, surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was preserved as intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we
this must be
finally
rough
had
for you.
this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more
I think there's a bit of water. I
and when he finally
maybe
saw
turn to
the
gold.
futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what?
Oh my god!
What are you going to do about it?
I'm not talking about her. So I asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I'd fail every time. You know there's a way out and even locked your daughter up to keep it a secret. Why? Yeah.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my
don't care
beautiful
about
villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping.
Sure, okay.
And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity.
Isn't that boring though?
Don't
really
you
boring.
see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
I absolutely would not. So you figured out who was going to break the golden rule knowing I fail every time?
Of course.
Oh,
There's
ask
no
me
way
to
you
figure
could
out.
have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy,
I don't want to
saw
live forever.
opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Dust. You're going to die a painful death for this. Let's see cheat around this.
You really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
Oh my gosh, make me do something. Probably good, but I'm going to let her have this
Who?
one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
She's been standing there for ages. Oh my god.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh, I did it. Oh. He dies, so then he can't bring me it. Hi, Al.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Al Worth? I came in here to find you.
Here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Judy.
Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last
Isn't
entry
that
mentioned
weird?
someone with the same name. It described an
Strange.
event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an
Weird.
imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
My goodness. That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Wait, I didn't find out
sure I
about the
understand.
statue thing. When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose. Oh my gosh,
I'm
what a
sorry,
scary
come
thing to
again?
tell someone. You carved into the tablet.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
I'm so far away
Spent
from
a
him.
lifetime in this
I,
place,
like,
going around
chucked
and
it
around
over.
in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Written by a different version of you, I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever
So you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of
Yeah,
this.
but I wasn't done. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this
Maybe
place?
we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Whoa, I'm over here now. I don't have my bow. What are you doing? Don't walk in there. That's... Ooh, it's pretty, but... Probably not very nice. Running, running, running. What? Where is he? Anything in here? I can't walk over. Oh, wait. Oh god. Hello. Seems strange that Al left it behind. Al's right here.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good
You
idea.
go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Wait, but I wasn't done. Huh. 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 Hello. You?
You're back. But you're alone.
Look, dragonfly.
Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
But your real name is Sharon.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I'm sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma.
Yeah.
Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah, right.
As you wish.
I was
You were
murdered.
murdered.
By Al?
You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about
Perhaps
this coin?
you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferryman.
I didn't
for
get
passage
the guy
across
to
the
run
river.
for
Well,
off mayor.
those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world.
Ooh.
My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now,
Oh, we
I
picked the
find
bad
myself
ending.
bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years,
Oh, we're gonna
the
be so
underworld
bored.
has finally run its course.
Can you turn us to land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago.
Crazy.
Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Oh, flip, there was so much I wanted to do.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this.
It's me!
But I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing.
I don't even care about
Cynthia.
you. We never even hung out that much.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
No. No. Second option, no. Ending 2 of 4. What the flip? Look at ending 4. I can't believe we finished it. Yay! But I'm sad. I didn't want to finish it like that. I didn't want to just save her. I wanted to... You didn't get to do that, I don't think. I got so worried. I can't believe this. I didn't want to say... Well, I missed the first ending. How'd you get the first ending? I wonder. Oh, do you think if you just get the bow and just, like, climb out of the hole? Do you think that's possible? Do you think that's the first ending? You climb out the hole and then it just ends, maybe? I'm so sad. I didn't want to end there. Look, do you see how far away ending 4 was? The only way is not to play, right? I would just like to get every single ending all at the same time. If that would be possible. It's cute, it's got all their, like, pictures next to their names as well. So you can actually see what they look like. Are the people in the game based on how they look in real life? Can't remember what the people in the game look like. Ending, do you get? Ending number 2. We freed Scintilla, she killed the guy. And then they... Kabash! We never flipping met Kabash! Oh, so sad. Bad ending in my view. Appropriated Charon for a Roman setting. Right, are they Greek? Yeah. I wanted to get Galerius to win the election, and then other stuff. Find their Kabash guy. Want to get all the tablets. Gosh, that ending was a real cop-out ending. Do a lot with Roman versus Greek stuff. Yeah, they do talk about Greek gods as well, and things. Yeah, it's not just Roman. Just the people that are there at the moment are Romans. Like most of the people. There's a Greek guy, and then there's another guy from somewhere else, and then there's the Kabash guy, who I haven't met yet, but is obviously somewhere. I'm sad. I should have just said no and then just gone down the way that I came up. So many things I wanted to do. And I only saved Scintilla and I didn't even really know her, so I didn't really care that much about her. Ending number 4. Ending number 4 looks like it doesn't end, like it just carries on onwards. I wonder how you get to there. Do you think that's by like killing the god of the underworld or something, and then you free them and then they can just live happily? And then there's ending number 3, which is a bit further down. I wonder if that's if you find another way to escape and manage to help everyone else escape. I wonder maybe that's ending number 3, perhaps. Live in ancient Rome. It does look like that, doesn't it? Just on endless. So yeah. So many people. Wait, wasn't this a 3-person job over 4 years? And then, oh, was that separate? Oh, these are just like the people that helped distribute it, right? And people that tested it. What's a people with the letter M name? Cuckoo. Okay, once these are done, we can go back. It's kind of annoying because I've missed ending number 1. And I feel like there's still a decent amount of stuff you'd have to do to get to ending number 1, right? How do you get to ending number 1? The League of Geeks. Tom Holland. What do you think ending 1 is? Is ending 1... You somehow managed to climb out of the portal? Climb out of the Shrine of Proserpina room? Is it that? Or is ending 1 you just shoot everyone, maybe? Maybe ending 1's you just shoot everybody. Martyr Pierce. Oh. Flip. Alright. If we continue, where's it gonna go? You can make multiple characters? Whoa. Oh, flip! I was gonna read what it said. I mean... Loud! Really loud! Do we know about Scintilla? Wait. Let's go up to Scintilla, find her. Ooh. Is her sister going to be really annoyed that I didn't bring her here? Let's get all the information. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, you can just jump down here. That's okay. Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh goodness. Okay, you can jump in the water, but if you do land on the land, it's not good. Okay, let's go find her. And then we go, hello.
You. Who are you?
Okay, yeah. Nobody sent me. What is going on? I'm not going to save you. Who did this to you? It was your dad.
Behind the only... I'm good. There won't...
Okay, we're not going to let you out.
What?
We're not going to let you out.
No... You're me.
Okay. Bye! Okay, cool. Don't land on the platform, land in the water! Ooh. There's a chest down here. Okay. That was fun. I will be going now. Oh, Jesus! Oh my gosh. You're so scary. Oh my gosh. Video game water is great. I don't want to kick him. He didn't do anything. Right. It seems everyone in the city is going to die because of one person breaking the golden rule. I need to figure out who it is. To that end, Centius asked me to talk to everyone and help them. Who will win their trust, who will authorize me to enter the homes and inspect their documents. Right. Wait. Where's all my other quests gone? Didn't I have loads? Have I finished them all? Okay, I don't know if I want to talk to him. I'm scared that he's going to kill me or something. What if I say like, oh, I won't release her? Let's go talk to his other daughter, actually. We're meant to talk to her. Wait, do I have that pendant? Lunar pendant, I have it. Wasn't I supposed to talk to... Hello!
Fear is proof.
Hello, I got this pendant. I also know where your sister is.
What have you discovered?
Found this pendant.
Oh no, that's Scentilla's.
Oh.
The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Found it on the neck of
a skeleton. Oh gods, you mean she's...
Yeah, she maybe is dead.
What do you mean?
Oh, she could have been reduced to skeleton after only 3 weeks.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
Maybe. What makes me wonder what if skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scentilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
I suppose they're not really expecting you to go up there, talk to her, then leave. Stop looking for her. Stop looking for her.
But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
You do anything to hurt... She's a secret lover. Well...
That is an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up.
Yes, you told me.
So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Right, but she did tell me that it was your dad.
Keep an eye out for Scentilla, would you?
Yeah, I found her. And even in this time round. Hi Hal. Hey, nice job. Even in this timeline, I did talk to her and then I left. So Kinda weird. Oh yeah, the way to get him out was I need to make Galerius the magistrate. And to get to Kabash, we need to... Okay. Wait, let's look at our... How are you, Hal? Who's Aurelia? Tavern Keeper. Oh, Aurelia's the crazy one, right? Let's talk to her about this Kabash girl. I want to find Kabash. I don't know who you are, but I have found who you're talking about. Scentilla. Maybe it is Scentilla that's saying that. But then it's saying like she weeps by the thing. Trigmar in the... Oh, you're Olivia.
Turns.
Beautiful. You're Aurelia.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
Need to find out about Kabash from her.
I'm Aurelia.
Aurelia.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but
Oh right,
the moment
we need to
I
hit on
laid
her.
eyes on you,
I keep messing
I
this
was
up. No, I'll do this time.
intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Thank you. Oh, I did that one last time and didn't end well. I know you're a horrible person. Let's not do that. We need information from... Please go
What
on.
was that? Some kind of joke?
Oh,
if it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said.
Oh my god, there's nothing you can say to her.
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Looking for Kabash.
Not for a few weeks now.
Okay, fine.
Last time
We
I
don't
saw
need to flub
him,
that.
he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
Oh, he's the
I
clothing
remember
guy.
because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence?
I think not.
Think not.
It's like that guy from The Incredibles.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Thank you. But if you're talking about Scintilla, I do already know where she is. Okay. Oh my god. It's so weird that when you do that every time. Sorry. Sorry. Hello!
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius.
Yes.
My friend.
Looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Never. You've thrown us up to see together.
Very
remember?
well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself.
Just got home from work.
For
How's
several
work?
months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
Missing. How
So I
strange.
ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until
Yeah,
dawn
on the,
to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what
Credits.
I saw?
I have no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look,
So
my
they're already
offering
in
was
there?
gone. It is bizarre, is it not?
Kabash
When
lives
I
in the
told
temple.
my friend Kabash of this at the tavern,
Oh, no.
he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Okay.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing.
I got this.
But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Anytime. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, on the credits at the end, it said his name looked Greek. So most likely, stop it. It's so weird. Wait, but I already know where Scintilla is. I actually don't need to talk to you anymore. But I'm going to talk to you for funsies. Let's not.
I know what.
Oh, flip. Already talked to you. Forgot about that. Thought we were on the next day. Right. Unhelpful you. Okay. Got to get Galerius to run. I think this is the Temple of Demeter, isn't it? How can we pass the test if we don't know the rules? Is there some way to get in from the outside? Oh, I thought this was the Temple of Demeter. Can I shoot that bird? I don't know, I probably missed. Oh, whoops! Hope that doesn't hit anyone. Gosh, that was a bit close. Whoopsie daisy. Isn't this the Temple of... Probably should have asked him. Probably should have clarified about that.
Salve, friend.
Oh, Octavia. Wait, you're not Octavia. Wait. Oh, there you are. You're on the floor. Hello.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me owning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
That's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God, you don't mean the God.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
She was the one that's in the Roman, the thingy temple.
If you like.
Anyway.
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Thanks.
I hope it works out.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't know if she's going to tell us anything interesting.
I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin.
All right.
That's where I get
stuck. It. She's a Christian.
Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
People are fundamentally
You don't
good.
think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Perhaps you're right, remember what I said. Fundamentally neutral.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
You're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Secret's safe with me.
Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I don't think...
that's a shame. Another time, then.
It's actually pretty helpful. When those two messages both appear at the same time, that means we're at the 3-hour mark. Good to know. Okay, what was I... This is the palace, isn't it? Well, yeah, I was gonna ask that guy. Wait, where does this... Oh, that goes all the way up. What's up there? Is that how we got down? When we were in the palace? We came out on that balcony, is that how we got down? I think it might have been. Right, let's go... Just double check where the Temple of Demeter is. I thought it was that big one at the top, but maybe I'm wrong. Hello.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Hey. That is all right.
Okay.
Please. For it's. So I ask. Not when I.
Okay, where is it?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head
Okay.
towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
The last building on your right. Whoops!
Gladly.
We went to the wrong place.
I hope that.
Okay, that's why we didn't come across it. Very cool. Oh my gosh.
Nope. You have.
Forgot about you.
Thank you.
Do not go in there. Just trust me. Okay, and then I tell this guy. Should I even? I mean, maybe he's gonna kill everyone, so maybe. Yeah, okay. And then I tell him to go into that temple. He goes by Malleolus now. Oh! Wait, if we tell him about it, he's just gonna kill him. We don't want that to happen.
Thank you.
Because then we're gonna have to start again, and I've got other things to do. It's this building. This is the... Oh, I haven't been in here. Greek statue, probably the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps the local Greek resident knows more about her. Oh, Demeter. Everything is knocked over. Oh, he's in here! Looks like someone has been through here recently.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Ah! Oh my god! What the heck? Wait, why did it suddenly go quiet? I'm in a weird loading scene. I think he just died. Did he just die? I thought he was behind me. That was really scary. Good. I think he's dead. Sorry, I realise I'm in a loading zone. I just walked between it twice. That's really annoying. I thought he was there right behind me. That was really scary. Any treasure for me? Treasure. A Greek lyre, mainly played by being strummed with a plankton. Hello, Kabash. I don't think you can go down there. Very long path. Whoa! Hello, sorry. I know I'm shining a line right in your face. Ask the old man if he's seen Kabash. Well, you're definitely Kabash, aren't you?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Hello.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Look for the I was looking for a plaque that was removed from the obelisk. I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash.
Oh, Kabash.
I know this man.
Who
He
are
came
you?
through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die
Oh gosh.
is a good
Let's not mess this up.
argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the golden rule?
No. Oh,
Excellent.
that. Okay.
I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few
Sorry,
come to
forgot.
that
Did know
realization
that.
before their time in the sun is over.
Luckily, the person answering
Now,
the questions
will
isn't
you
me.
join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Okie dokie.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you
Okay.
say you know the difference between right and wrong?
It's a complex question.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Yes.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Is there... No.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
I think there's no such thing as a correct
So
morality.
is it up to each of us to decide what right and wrong mean to us individually? Or must we simply follow the laws and customs of whichever community we're in?
Went to one team about that. I think we need to decide for ourselves. I think we need to follow the laws and customs of our community. Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Can I pick a middle of the road answer? And not have to pick.
So if a man feels that stoning to death his unfaithful wife is right, then is it right?
No, that's
I agree.
absurd.
But why? Didn't you just say right and wrong depends on the individual?
Confused or sick. They need to involve with the times. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. But that's kind of why I said like both. Because I'm like, well, just because everyone's doing it doesn't make it right. I want to give a middle of the road answer. Is that not possible? I don't take it back. Should I just go with this? But
I see. So you get to decide right from wrong. The people who see things differently are not allowed.
Because I'm the best.
What makes you special?
Should we say that one?
Empathy, the emotion? Let me ask you this. Imagine you were forced to choose between the death of your beloved spouse and the death of two innocent strangers. Knowing there will be no legal consequences, who would you mark for death?
Just kill them both. I mean, all of them. And then I don't have to worry about it.
Of course, everyone would. Our empathy, like a siren song calling us away from our true path, would lure us toward the greater evil. Can such a beguiling thing be a reliable cornerstone for anything, let alone the perfect moral code?
I suppose not.
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules.
I didn't say that either.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives.
He's drawing us into a philosophical debate.
We call it
Sorry.
an asymptote, a line that can be approached.
Thank you so much for raiding. How's the Nine
Because
Souls
the
going?
only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden
No worries,
Rule.
yeah. I
This
hope
and no
you're
other
resting well.
is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under
You're the
tyranny
final boss!
is no utopia at all.
That's so good! A life under tyranny is no utopia. flipping heck, kind of wasn't listening to what he was saying. And I see one of the endings. Oh, they have multiple endings. This game's got multiple endings too. You agree with him? Okay, I think I do. I think what he was saying was the only way to achieve utopia is for everyone to follow the rules, and then you need to follow the rules. You need threat of force, but then if there's a threat of force, then you're a tyrant, and then tyranny, there's no utopia. So it's like cyclical. Isn't that what he was saying? I kind of wasn't really listening. I was kind of focused on two things. Perfect. Cool. I can listen and not listen at the same time. What was I going to say? Yeah, we did one of the endings for this game just now. Went to bed. No worries, yeah. I hope you get lots of good rest and everything. Thank you so much for raiding, and yeah, good job on getting to the final boss. Yeah, we're playing through this. Bye-bye! Game. We got to one of the endings just now. It looks like there's 4 endings to this game. I think we've missed the first ending already. It's kind of a bit earlier on in the game, because it has like a diverging path at the end and it shows you which ending you get. We got the second one, and then yeah, so trying to aim for one of the other ones now just to see what we can get. How is time travel Rome? It's going well. We got one of the endings. Pretty exciting. Did feel pretty unfulfilling because I have so many other things that I wanted to do, and then it just kind of ended and I was like, oh. And now we're having a lovely talk with this guy. You haven't missed the first ending, that's what you think. Oh, I haven't? Okay. So we could do the first ending.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humouring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay, games have multiple endings, but almost none of them have multiple beginnings. Yeah, they could do that if you like customize it. Well, I guess like World of Warcraft, you have multiple beginnings. Just because it's on my mind, because we were talking about it earlier. You start in different places depending on what character you are. Get it ticked off. Oh yeah, maybe that would be good. What was I gonna say? Can't actually remember. Anyway, we are currently on the quest to find this man named Kabash, and we went into this temple and then went through this tiny little like hidden bit, and then we walked down into this cave, and then we found this random guy. I'm talking to him. Talked about how it might work. Sentius. What did he say? Was it about the paradox thing? Kabash. This name here. You see that one there? Yeah. Anyway, we found and came to this guy, and then we had a little discussion about right and wrong, and yeah. What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
Okay, wait. Do I remember what he said? What about the time loop thing? He said we need to find the person who's responsible for it, and if we find the person who's responsible for it, then it will break the time loop, and that will set us free. So does that mean if we tell him? And then we had a quest saying like tell him about the different people, it's their fault. That quest? To tell him who did it? Is that what you're talking about?
I was a quarrelsome young man.
Quarrelsome?
At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument.
He knows!
But lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return.
Oh, of course he knows, because he
Even
asked
with
like
all
who
my
set
skill,
up the Golden Rule.
I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground.
So you need to find who's responsible.
Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Wait, return to my friends above, say them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from the tyranny. Oh, because he's Greek. Why can't you return to the surface? Why can't you tell me your name? Where is everyone else? Have you survived down here? So many questions.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto.
The hermit
Long
philosopher.
before that, my people called him Hades.
Hades. Academic specialty. You know, it's uni as involved. Isn't rhetoric just like word speaking? Like, just the thing. Sorry, that's not really describing it well, but can't you turn to the surface?
My generation was wiped
like
out,
thought.
turned to gold many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
That's rough. Oh, that's so rough, fishies. I'm so sorry. That how guy. Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
So we can just hide from him. Where's everyone
I'm
else?
afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another
It's
person
Mr. Jeebus.
in many years.
How have you survived down
Living
here?
in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet.
There's fish?
Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple.
Could you come down here without talking to
The greater
that
challenge
guy,
is
I
the
guess?
isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life,
Catch the fish and
arguments
stuff.
are better
Catch his drift.
with a partner.
As
As you wish.
Okay, that's everything. Do you know way out of here?
If I did, would I be living like this?
Just think about the
Did we
golden
not
rule.
discuss it at length already? Oh, I see.
It's one of my generic
You're
questions. Let me
toying
ask you my generic question. Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the
You
obelisk?
seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
I suppose I am. Kind
It
of
is a
forgot.
cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Alright then, tell me where
I
Kabash
will
is.
tell you, but you may find him hostile.
Okay.
To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know.
Alrighty.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here,
Hi, Miss Roy.
out of reach of the Romans.
Okay.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me,
Everything you see.
and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
Right. What did it
We
say?
had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another,
So many
even older
tunnels.
tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, We proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and
they
corrupting our heritage.
Stole from
But
the
it turns out this game has
secret
been
tunnel.
going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think
Everyone
it is
just
best
keeps
you head through the
replacing everyone
catacombs
else.
and follow Kabash's trail.
Kabash, here I come. It's in
There
there.
are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key.
Thank
You'll
you.
need it to open the gate.
Look, this key is so wonky. Wonky. Haha. Okay.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my
Found this old
presence here
man
a
in this
secret.
cave.
Yes.
Alright. Bye bye. Fish? In this fish must have helped the old man compensate for the lack of sunlight. Really? Aw, wait, what? You sleep in this? This is surely not comfortable.
Ah, you've returned.
No. Oh, there's so many places to explore. Okay, it's telling us to go down, so maybe let's not go down. Let's in fact go over. Oh, where the heck am I going? This place is confusing. Let's keep a mental map in our head. Oh, wait, this is going. This is a circle.
Ah, you've returned.
Nope. Are there any chests under the water? It's kind of scary. I don't want to stand in the water actually. Scared someone's going to attack me. Super flexible. Into the catacombs. Better not be creepy skeletons in here. I know it's October, so it's kind of scary month, but I don't like being scared. Anything this way? Can we go over here? Don't do that. I literally just said that I don't like it. Oh my god, I thought they were going to get up too. Oh, that leads through to there. The board for an ancient game called Senate, rules for which are long forgotten. You an Egyptian? Egyptians? Not from this side. Ugh. Is put the kibosh on. Yes. Wait, what? We have rules for Senate now? Wait, we do? Well, we know how it's played? Wait, kibosh is something? No, I've never heard that before. My god, it's so scary! Hello. Well, these ones don't turn their heads, I don't think. Wait. Yeah, these ones don't turn their heads. It's because they're underground. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Egyptian. God! Oh my god! Ugh. Okay, they do turn their heads. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. the water. Get way too high. I get him. Oh my gosh, stop. Can you honestly stop? I'm so scared. I thought there was a Senate that they're okay. Staple again. That's so cool. That's really cool. What are the games? Wrote this line. Spend the hard time up at the kibosh and I did. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, flippin' heck. Oh, this is so dark in here. I can't hear any more really creepy growling, so hopefully that means, at least for now, all the scary things are done. And we can just live happily. Like would translate to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Oh, they were here before us. Oh. Oh, I want to explore down. Oh my gosh, stop standing underneath me! Okay. Another one. Okay. Okay. I don't like it in here! Let's have a little explore, shall we? Have a little look around. I'm not scared, I am brave. This is fine, I don't mind. Oh, it's really no bother either way. Okay, we can either go through there or we can go up. Should we go up the way we were going just to see where that leads to? You don't play actual horror games for Halloween? Absolutely flipping not. Think I would just die. Oh, this is a way to like avoid them, I guess. Oh. In case you don't have a bow. Can you see any of them moving? Wait, if I go down. Wait, we should go up to bring out the bow. Okay. Up. To bring out the bow. Up. To bring out the bow. Okay. Are you Kabash? What if I ignore him? Oh, you can't ignore him.
Stop! Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Julie.
I am Kabash.
Looking for you.
And let me guess.
Found all three missing
Another
persons.
Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Just looking for an Egyptian flag. Do I look Greek or Roman to you? To be fair.
Trousers, boots, curious.
Let's not say that we do want to
No,
keep the
I
plaque, because we do.
not.
But
Then what do you want?
just looking for an Egyptian plaque.
To what end?
Want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Osiris, Lord of Silence. Thank you. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The floor's plaque. You know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here.
Oh.
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Ooh! The duat!
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the
Will you
duat.
still tell me, even though it's like I
See
know?
what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld,
Everyone's replacing everyone else.
removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto,
Will never
and the
end.
cycle began anew.
Can see why you'd be unhappy with the Greeks and
I am
Romans.
glad to hear it. Which brings me to this other, fourth plaque.
Yes.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us.
Rough.
But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name. You are too late.
Oh my gosh.
It is done. It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Just to hang out? What's
I
your
am
story?
from which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the
So
city
funny.
the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the
Cool.
Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome.
Wow.
When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber.
You get it?
On my
Nice.
seventh trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save
gosh.
himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
Do you know way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Do you know, what do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have.
We have to go
by
down
the
in that
command
hole.
of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
What do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld?
Oh, it must be the
Perhaps
other,
it is
whoever came
infinite
before.
darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls.
Don't say that.
All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That makes me want to go down there even more. To be fair, someone telling me not to go down somewhere would, but I am actually really scared.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider.
Dunno, maybe not.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there.
No.
I see it in your eyes.
We'll see.
I urge you, return to the surface with the Romans. It will be safer for you.
We'll see, won't we? Can I get round? Statue of Kirti, the Egyptian ram-headed deity believed by the Egyptians to ferry the deceased to the underworld. He is associated with Death and Osiris, the god of the underworld. This must be the man in the ram headdress who Kabash saw when he awoke by the river. This guy. Cool. Wait. How do flip? Wait. Ah! Oh gosh. Longer jewel broke law. Oh, what does that say? Is it an anagram? Is an anagram, isn't it?
That lamp, praise Ra.
Oh god! Oh, I didn't actually mean to come down here. I fell. Oh Jesus, I fell. Oh. Thank goodness for water. Nurgle, the fierce one. Hello. Hello. Ooh, this is cool. Sumerian plaque. Written in cuneiform. Oh, cuneiform! That's the one written by the... I know this now. It is the one written by the reed, so it's like lines and the triangles. I know words now. Which translates to, the sins of the one shall become the suffering of the many. Ooh. Oh my god. There's almost definitely gonna be scary things down here. I'm so scared. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh. Right. Anything in here for little old me? Okay. That's not anything. Oh, barricade. An eroded set of barricades. It looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. What's that? Oh, I can't read that. Okay. Oh, flip. Let me get out. What's over this way? Oh. Cannot enter the water. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, we're supposed to go that way. Let's have a little look around first. Make sure we haven't missed anything. A large round boulder which appears to roll into the wall, smashing open and causing water to flow out. Oh dear. Trapped in there. Oh, whoa. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu, bear witness to our aftermath, and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms, as if family. But with each newcomer, the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle sentinels have awoken and clamour at our barricades. Learn from our mistakes, maybe? Hello. Sorry. There's definitely gonna be scary things around this. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! That seems likely. That's probably what it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that might have opened up the way, but maybe. Is it going to get flooded in here? Is the water rising? I don't want to be on a time limit. Hello. Oh, okay, there's a boulder there. Do not step on that. Oh. Yeah, hopefully the water's not rising. Would be cool if it got flooded. It would be cool if it was like timed. I don't want to hit that and take you out, so I'm gonna avoid that for your sake. Whoa!
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
Where the heck did you come from?
Promise. You will die here.
There's no need for this to end in
I
violence.
disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege.
Where even are you?
You persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed? Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Something can be destroyed by the truth. It deserves to be destroyed by the truth. That sounds like he would take that badly. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. This one, I don't think he cares about that.
That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
It wouldn't make any difference. I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers. If gods exist, isn't it possible they each have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names.
Oh, that happens every 45 minutes, actually.
It is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, Did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
But you can blame your priest for that, not me. Isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about the afterlife weren't quite accurate, isn't the important thing they motivate you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expect a reward, were you really a good person? Let's not attack him about being a good person. I feel like that would not go well.
What is your point?
You're going to abandon a lifetime of good character now that it matters most just because you found out you were misled.
You are persuasive.
Thanks.
Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Oh, where even are you? Are you up there? I was looking over here when that happened. Wait, were you over here? You weren't over here. You can't even go over there. You weren't over there. Okay. Avoid that. Oh, you're up here! You're so far away. Hello! Have a shower? Nope, can't have a shower. Well, no, can't get down that way. Okay. I guess we're going up this way.
You again. What is it now? Of course. As the Romans say, may fortune smile on you.
Thanks. Oh, this is very helpful. Epic of Gilgamesh, which later chaptered the story of Noah's Ark. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I was here. Nothing else. Okay. This is much easier way of getting down. Oh, these are the doors. Oh, these are the doors that were locked from the other side. Okay, but now they're unlocked. Great. Can we go out that way? Wait, is that the way we came? Yeah, that's the way we went in. Okay. Go the other way. Got the memory of a pancake. A pancake. I found him. Hello. Should I tell you about what I
carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Again, the other endings before turning back. Okie dokie.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Yes, indeedy. I can't tell you.
I enjoyed our chat, but please keep my presence here a secret. Yes.
What was the other way? Alright. Do we have to, what, tell him who we think is... Big plaque which translates the many shall suffer the sins of the one. Okay. Wait, sorry, I need to get to 2 other endings before I do this ending. Okay. So, yeah, 1 and 3. Okay. So, 1 is we need to tell Sentius. Do we need to tell Sentius who we think caused the problem? Is that what it is? Listens with their ears.
You look well, my sartorial
I'm great. Yeah, I'm good. This one. Create a time paradox. It's in a way that makes my beings in the past impossible. If I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then I'll never create a portal. And it'll be impossible for me to be in the past. So... figure out who's most likely to break the golden rule. Tell Sentius. Should we just tell him it's all of them? Is that... figure out how to get Galeria selected as magistrate. Okay, we just need to get the Greek one.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Thank you. That might not be the only way.
Citizen, we're finally alone.
What's the conversation?
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time.
Wait, haven't I already talked to him?
To bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see.
Wasn't me.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Should I tell him? Should I tell him...
Of course. What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
Shall we say... Domitius, he's the one that, like, tries to kill him, right?
Why do you say that?
Intimidate people into voting malice. To talk to him. Huh?
So I'm told.
Wait, we're just going to tell him about everything?
Atrocious behavior, which undermines the very foundations of our democracy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
Yeah,
well then, in that case, as much as it pains me to do so, I must act decisively to ensure the survival of my people. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand, forthwith.
How would I execute?
Any way you can. I would think that bow you're carrying should suffice. I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Don't you need to give him a try?
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you?
Wait, do we need to get Galerius to run?
We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now. Think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving. Then perhaps you would prefer the feeling of being responsible for the deaths of everyone in this city.
There you go.
Now is not the time for cowardice in the guise of philosophical introspection. Now is the time for action. You have your order. Carry it out.
Alright.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late. We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
Right, well, okay, bye then. Hello! Can I talk to him? I'm going to kill you.
Now?
Nothing.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
What if I pretend I broke it? Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh gosh. Do you have to tell him it didn't work? Just tank the arrows. We can tank it. We can tank... There's only 2. We can take it. What if it kills me? Oh. Looks like it kills you. Okay. If we get Galerius to run instead, then surely they never fight, and then that's fine, right? That's dead to photo mode. Really funny that it tells you that. Alright. I need you to save everybody, because I...
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who...
You do quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be an option. Have you already been to the cistern? Yeah, I went in there. Are you gonna come with us?
The 49 melodies fetch again.
We went in there and saw Santilla, then left and came back out. Who are you gonna tell? Who you can talk to? He's gonna come with us. I wasn't expecting this to be an option. I was like kind of planning for this time to make Galerius run for officer. Why you... What do you do? We're waiting for her? No, what?
Fortune smile on you, sister.
What are you doing? Okay, popular among majority of the things. Okay. Oh, yeah. Make everyone go over there, alright? Don't think about it.
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm George.
Yep.
My friend. And in a city full of... My name is... They do this. I am flattered that at first I pull my... But
Okay.
my point is the plague you seek.
Oh, it's Julie!
And
Forgot,
besides,
yeah, remember.
I hope that...
Right, we need to get Galerius... Oh, flip! This kind of threw everything off. I wanted
Don't
him...
you just love springtime?
Shut up. I wanted him to, like, do everything we've already done up to this point to get it back to the good state. And then get him to run because Malleolus has pulled out. And then we get him to be the magistrate. And then we can get the Julie released and we can get the plaque from in there. And then also if we make him the leader, then maybe also that would stop the bad thing happening.
Salve.
Oh, right, okay, let's cut this. Oh wait, what if we shoot him? Then he never makes the portal. And then... Are you... No, you're not him.
On your best behaviour, I trust?
Yeah. Always good, I am. Always. Hello. Oh!
This is a rather strange first impression, but I'm going to have to overlook it for reasons that will soon become clear. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. Is that about... Seems rather brash, but alright. Why have you
I'm gonna
sought me
shoot
out?
you.
Thank you. I'll be...
I sought you out because I was gonna shoot you.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual, the crux of it is to illustrate. If you managed to succeed, the same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die.
Okay.
If I can't summon you, then you can't be here.
Okay.
Obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to...
Have I killed you? Everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I might rethink
Thank
it.
you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Why can't I don't want to overthink this. I want to get the other ending. I want to
If
just...
you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Is it going to work? Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Did it? Oh! It did it! Ending number 1! That's what he said actually when I met him. I said, what happens if I shoot him? Hello!
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hello.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here.
Wait, what do
It
you...
described an event about 2,000 years and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the
That's
stranger
not
just
the good ending,
vanished
though.
in a
People
flash
just
of light.
kind of died. That was me.
What?
Okay.
God, I've spent this...
Okay. Yeah.
I...
Killed the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from
So
ever
you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember
An
any of this.
ending.
I guess.
Okay.
To let me die all over again. I can't see how it seems like we're both...
Okay.
A mistake? I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right.
Whoops.
Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending number 1. How many might have survived you hadn't killed Sentius in cold blood? Oopsie poopsie! But I did kill him. Okay. We go through again. It's interesting, it doesn't let you skip until it's seen the 3 people who made the game. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's go again. Hi, Michael. How are you? That one? Is it this one? What's the time? Must be this one. This is when I came back to life. How are you? Eating dinner? Lovely. What are you eating for dinner? Okay. Okay, good. Right, this time... Should I ask him to collect everyone together? Kinda don't want him to do that. Or is that exit... Is that... Wait. Okay, actual question. Should I ask him to get everyone together in the upper cistern? Is that ending number 3? Or should I not? Because I want to make him be elected for magistrate, because then I can get the thing. But then, what if that takes me to ending number 4 and I miss ending number 3? I don't know. Which... I don't want to miss the number 3 one, but... The time that games just do either. I guess so.
Salve, friend.
Good
Mind
to
telling me
stuff.
who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Okay. Everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the crowd starts to rumble.
What? That's a bit...
Yeah, go on then. Off you pop. Frog is getting fat. Too many. Pepperoni pizza. Ooh, delicious. So yummy. Wow. I really want to eat a pizza now. Oh, gosh. I'm voraciously hungry for pizza. What's up here? Is there anything? Doesn't look like it's glowing. Maybe it's not. Okay. Good point to have the other thing to get done by. Yeah. Pizza is the most overrated food in the world. You think so? It's not my favourite food, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't say... I like pizza sometimes, but I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever. It's more just like, right now in this moment. Oh gosh. Sorry, that was really close. What do you think is the best food then? Wait. I guess you're saying overrated. Well, overrated because people think it's like the best? Should I just speed up? You're disappointed. Okay, I wouldn't say I was... Ooh, let's skip her. I wouldn't say I was disappointed when I eat a pizza. It's more that I'm not always wanting a pizza.
What are you doing? She need...
Yeah.
Oh, you just saved a person's... And in the meantime...
Nope.
That's a shame.
Okay, let's just do everything to save everyone for now. Okay. Yep. You have... Yep. Okay, don't go in there. Trust me. Okay, and then I go tell this guy to go in there, and then I go save the other guy. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Wait, actually, if I blackmail Malleolus... Hello. Yep. Okay, if I go... He's gonna be right in my ear, even though I'm gonna be so far away from here. If I tell Malleolus that I can blackmail him, then he'll let he'll let them
Fortune
go.
Smile on you, sister.
So then I can just say, you're free, and then... Yep, okay. Hello!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and...
Oh my gosh. His errands is this?
And now... And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens,
Also someone who doesn't really much with sauce. Light sauce tends to make even good places bad. But you don't like it when they have too much sauce on them? I don't like it when the base is too thick. I prefer... I know some people really like when they have like stuffed crust. But I prefer when it's like thin base. Because then you get more of the topping. Yummy, scrummy. Oh, hurry up!
A day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration.
But I do quite like pizza. I feel like I had pizza fairly recently. Are we done? Oh, thank goodness. What are you possibly doing now? You're just standing here. You're not even talking to yourself anymore. Look, Can I not talk to him unless I've talked to the guy first? No, I've definitely talked to him before I talked to the other guy. Oh wait! I'll be unavailable until Galerius. Oh, I didn't even read that properly. He's gonna get gathered up. Does that mean he's gonna get gathered up too? Do I have enough money? Oh, I'm not going to him until I've got enough money. Okay. What am I stuck on? I should try reading more. Will Galerius just save them? Okay. This is gonna cost me so much money. We need to get up there. Is this the long way round? Actually, this is good because we can get the money from here. Isn't there? Oh, it's in here. Isn't there? Chest? Yeah. Cool. And then we want to go up to the top. We can go in the tower.
Ixion.
Hello. And then in the tower, we have to go down and pick up the money that's in there. And we should have plenty. I'm just worried that we'll need money for things later down the line, so we might need to collect like extra. How much do we have now? 2,660. Okay. So we left with about 600. How much money do we have just now? We collected how much? Like 1,000 just now, did we? I don't know. No, wait, we collected 600 just now. We were on Big Chest and Lake List start with some vibes together. That has a lot in it. Oh wait, yeah, on the right. Wait, doesn't that just have arrows, I thought? Or does it have this one? Oh, never mind. Lots of money. Thank you. Okay, that's really good. Now we've got 3,000. So next time round, okay, so we can collect about 1,000. So we should be good to get another 2,000, like have 2,000 for our next time.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Thank you. Can I talk to you, or you? Oh, you can talk to you.
Name's Rufius.
Whatever. I'm just worried that when we try and convince people to vote for Galerius, that they're gonna want, like, to be bribed or something. I don't know. How do I know which ones I can talk to, which ones I can't? I'm surprised that I can't talk to Malleolus, but I can talk to, other people. Alright, let's save him. And then I think that should save everyone. Hello. What?
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived.
Sorry, I skipped some of your lines.
I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions. Why am I here?
Yeah.
Is there a way out?
This is...
What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does.
Can I talk?
But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. All right, well...
I can't believe this.
Oh my gosh, what? What?
Oh no.
Okay, wait.
No. No. Ulpius.
That's...
What?
Why did
Okay.
I know. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Yeah.
You... Well, you don't understand. If I back...
I'd like to
Oh, that was...
I do.
Really?
Be free.
You'd... It seems... Thank you, friend.
Okay. Here
Thank
you go.
you. I just wish there would... I'll go...
Okay. I think we've saved everybody. Do we just have to wait till the end of the day now? Because I don't know how... I don't know if there's a way I can just like skip to the end of the day. Look at him go. I don't know if there's a way I can skip to the end without like killing someone. You can just go. Well, like leave?
Julia.
Talk to you.
A new face. Are they?
Can I say anything to you?
See you again.
Wait, I said to bring everyone to the But how am I gonna set off the golden rule? Try steal something. That's how I should set that. I'll steal from this guy because I don't like him. Oh, hello.
Incredible. Oh,
And
what a relief. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I haven't really talked to her.
What?
Let's
You've been here a
talk to
few
her.
moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
Thank you.
Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables.
And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
Thanks.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes.
Thank you.
Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Okay.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Okay. Going to go steal from you now. I don't like you.
Worth on the outside.
Where's your chest? I can hear you. I can't steal from you because your chest is
Salve.
Wait, can I?
Hello there, friend.
Oh, I took it from the Shrine of Diana, only to discover you'd locked me inside an angry hornet. I managed to escape, and after harrowing ordeal in Palace, travelling back to Lancaster.
Are you well, stranger?
Nice.
Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused.
I don't know if I've had proper
Perhaps you should go and
conversations
see
with him.
Lucretia in a clinic. Very well. Another time.
Okay, let's go steal from someone else. I'm gonna steal from you.
Salve.
You're fine, but we just need to get to the end of this day. I can't steal from you. There's nothing in here. Okay, wait. Let me steal from you.
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Do you have a... Wait, does no one have anything I can steal from? There we go.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not ending well. Good job you did. I'm gonna flipping die. Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave! What's this called when you do this? What was I supposed to do? I thought they said... I thought they said when the ground rumbles. What do I do if I don't do that then? Hello! Hello everyone! Everything's fine. How am I gonna get him to get everyone to go? Should I go up here? Conversation with Scintilla. We need to get the key. Is that what it is? We need to get the key for the cistern. We need a key for that door, right? Is that what it is? Okay, I'll go down. Need to get it from Sentius. How are we going to get it from him? He's not going to give it to us.
That's quite an impressive bow.
Okay, sleep well, Fig. Thank you for hanging out.
How did you get in there,
Thank you for coming. Hope you sleep well.
We're finally alone. I assume you already... We have? I must have... Is that about right?
I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
'Cause I'm an idiot.
And it broke the golden rule? I see. Well,
I suppose.
It's
Okay.
now, I assume.
The key.
I think it.
I can't talk to him about Centilla this time. But I could last time.
I'll be waiting here.
Wait, conversation. Cryptic. Wait, what? What does that say?
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Change the letters by a few.
Are they?
You know,
That's
the
my room.
Centilla conversation.
Leave before I call Horatius.
What? Like just now? Wait. I need to go to see Centilla, then come back. Is that what it is?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, so what do I need to do then? Do I need to get a key? Why did you follow me?
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop.
What are you talking about? You followed me.
You. Yes, please do.
Leave me alone. What the heck? Stop looking at me. Scary.
Isn't the Great Temple majestic?
What do I need to do then?
Salve.
Conversation with Centilla. Galerius' job. What is his job? He's a farmer. Oh, to gather everyone at the upper cistern.
Are they?
So I need to get the
Salve.
key for up there. But he's not going to give it to me, so how do I get the key from him? The key to unlock the gate, right? That gate that escapes.
Be careful
Oh,
who
gosh.
you trust.
Also, because we can't open this door. Yeah. So we need a key for that door and the gate to escape. But how are we gonna get the key? I don't know. He's not gonna give me the key. Why did you need the key to
Salve.
escape before? To open the gate that leads out that, like, hallway. Right? Well, if I go through the other way and just ignore her and then... Oh, should I go see Centilla and then...
Fortune smile on you.
And then trigger his interaction and then he'll come and open the doors?
Hey!
Oh,
You're not
hello.
thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh, you said did.
Well,
Okay, so let's go through. Isn't there one? Oh, excuse me. To go around the long way because that guy blocked it. Oh, whoops. Oh, scary. Is there anything over here? Any secrets? What's this? Oh, a chest. Oh, whoa! So much money. So we get him to be... Where the hell was that thing? It was right here. We get him to be... Oh, Get her to attack her dad, and then he'll come through. All the way up. Hello.
You. Thank you.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
Told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden wall is broken so they can escape
How
too.
did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
And this time we get to save everyone. Oh, hello. Yeah, because he's unlocked the door behind him.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage.
Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you'd just done what you were supposed to.
She's gonna appear randomly again.
Forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like
Wait,
that soft
you knew Al?
Al.
Wait, what?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here.
We're just waiting for her to randomly appear here like she did last time.
You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal.
So you can only get up here if you have the bow.
Always a little older, a little more disheveled.
Okay.
And when he the next time I'd have preferred it just not minute. But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be an any better to it. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
There she is.
Why? Isn't it Anders' luck? I have found a way to
I
prolong
wanna
my
live
life
forever.
indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as
Okay, I
immortal
can't skip
as
this
the
bit,
gods.
so...
Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Let's see you cheat way out of
Really
this.
think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Right flipping there. Ah, he's on fire. Oh, there he goes.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yay!
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Bye. We did it. We set them free. This is a good ending. Hi, Al.
Hi there. Well,
Yep.
I was described freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Mhm.
It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive,
But they managed to escape.
hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to
Yay.
escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
That was me.
What?
Yep.
Let me... God, why? I've spent this, I...
Helps until I kill the man who opened Time Portal Dream back in time for any forever.
So you're saying...
Now you're
I
getting
guess
it.
you saved my life then.
Yeah.
As well as helping a bunch of others to
That's a
escape.
pretty good ending.
That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can
How
escape
about
through
we
the
get
same
outta
aqueduct
here?
Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Oh, we're gonna get the story in the letter, and she's gonna say, instead of saying they all died, she's gonna say they all lived.
You go.
This is like the best ending, right? Because they managed to go home, like go back to life. Or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe they didn't want to go back to life. Maybe. Perhaps. So beautiful.
You're back. Oh, why don't you?
Or was it Curtin?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Not really.
You can. I do not. That you die. My rule.
How did I do
Most ask. A wise decision. Perhaps. Well. A long time ago, my
okay. And then
that is a. I am only now. There is no. I see no point.
And then here comes Al.
But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was supposedly the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of my new friend. I know how.
Maybe not.
How could you?
She left a tablet of her own. I think here.
Get the letter. Okay, let's see what it says this time.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this. But Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate.
We didn't release Dooley,
including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others.
Maybe the fourth ending is we save all of them. I think we forgot about Dooley being in the cage.
That saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Scintilla et al. Great.
Sounds like you meant a lot. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good.
And you?
Yes, let's go home. Yay, how many months have you confronted the god of the underworld? Can we do it again, except this time... Would that be a separate ending, doing it again, but this time we release Dooley, we get him to be the mayor, and then we release Dooley. And then, would that be a different ending? Hi Cheeky, how are you? Because there's only 4 endings, so I thought the last ending would be if we faced against the guy with the things. Oh, but I guess to get that ending, we need, it's just an itch I didn't know I had. This game is great so far. Oh wait, flip, I forgot I can do this. No more hints, so evil. Okay, let's try, and I was just thinking, because to get that ending, we need to, oh, Fish is just joking, just being silly. Everyone here is just silly. We're all just silly. Which of these? Because I want to get... it's alright, don't worry. It's good to explain it. It's good to like explain it in case people don't know as well though. But yeah. How am I gonna... Okay, if I go back and then just set it off and then we restart again, and then this time, because I think to get that third ending at the beginning you need to tell him to collect everyone there, but instead if I say do all these tasks that I need to be done, then hopefully that will get people to vote for him because he'll save loads of people. So I think we can't do that ending anyway because it just won't work. Good. Gosh, so loud. So I kind of want us to start... So scary. Sorry. Kind of want us to start again. So let's just shoot someone. Let's shoot you because you're being weird.
So you survived the system.
Oh, flip.
The many shall suffer.
Don't shoot! Don't
for the
shoot!
sins of the one.
Have you passed the white wall? I don't know what the white wall is. No? Whoa! Dodging, weaving. This works so well. They can't hit me. No, we've done ending number 1, 2, and 3. And hopefully this time we'll get ending number 4. Yippee yippee! Yippee yippee! In we go! Okay. Now I'm gonna ask him. We need him to become mayor so we can release Dooley, so we can get the plaque, and then we all flop plaques. Righty ho. That one and that one. I've done that one already. Done that one already. Okay, it's just this one, basically. Okay, don't click the wrong option.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who...
take care of some things.
Sounds serious. I'm listening.
Ooh,
Yulia.
that's a new one.
Oh no. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. Rufus has been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some Spillbar caps,
Poor
Rufus will settle
Virgil.
down.
Poor Rufius too, I guess. Alright, got it.
You're welcome. Fabia at
Alright,
the
let me
empty shrine.
see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Thank you. Malleus, you know his real name is Quinctius Stakes Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards and tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Do I still need to save the guy? Okay, actual question. Do I need to stay on to save the guy? Because he's not going to do it, is he? He's been released. I'm worried. Okay, I think the guy... I think Galerius just now should hopefully have released them from their debt bondsmanship. Debt bondage. Debt. Is it debt bondage? I suppose in that sense bondage is not like a sexual thing. It's just, it like just is. Anyway, whatever. Sorry. So... I don't know. It's made by 3 people. Honestly, yeah. It's very cool. I can't believe it. And I haven't really noticed any issues except that one time when that woman like followed me, but that was literally just now. Coming up. How much money do we have? Okay. Ooh, nearly 3 grand. Whoa, you're rich. So we should go talk to him, and hopefully we won't have to give him money, but even if we do, we have the money with us.
Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help us swallow this.
Alright. Maybe we need to give him more time to do it. We'll just take the money with us, and then
Don't believe a word they tell you.
what was that?
Not a good time, friend.
Okay. The shrine? This? No, it's the palace. That, oh! Oh, the guy! Right, yeah, he's getting the, he's getting the guy to, go in there. Can I follow Galerius? Where's he gone?
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help
Hey,
you
thank you
treat
so
it.
much for following, Cheeky.
Treatment.
That's what the next game is. When was this game released?
Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time.
Good job.
Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man.
Okay, and then we can talk
And
to
I'll
him
be sure to leave Virgil alone.
about running, and hopefully he'll run. Because then we'll...
lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
21. Do you know if they're going to release a new game? was originally survived. Yeah, I think someone said that before. The priestess. Hey, thank you so much for following 100 beams. Okay, what's happening here? What are we doing? Oh.
What now?
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
Exciting.
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is
What a little
Quintius,
trickster this
thanks to
guy.
Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Yeah, you mourn.
That's enough.
What?
is
You're
he?
not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Yippee! Doing a great job.
Citizen.
Citizen. Here he is. Okay. When he's done this, hopefully he'll be ready to talk.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're
Yay!
free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all.
Team is having a quick.
I'd
Yeah, that's
better go
fair
and pay a
enough.
visit to Yulia immediately.
Would they hire more people? Oh gosh. God, what? Everyone's just running. I guess it's nice, just like a small
Citizen.
Team. And this game is good too. Hope you have a good. Oh, you free now? Okay. What do you?
Yulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
What are we doing now? Oh my gosh, why do you look like that? Just try talking to him later. What are you doing?
Free. Malleolus just released us, and we never have to set foot in.
Oh, Malleolus released us. Yeah, everyone loves him now, so they'll vote for him.
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really?
Okay, we would wait for their conversation to be over, perhaps.
Incredible.
A golden
what a
bow,
relief.
just like Apollo and Diana.
You don't need to say anything.
Maybe when their
Just rest up,
conversation's
get
over,
your
we'll
strength
wait.
back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
Yay!
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Can we get up there? I thought maybe... Okay, actually, look at this jump now. I thought maybe we could jump to there, up there. But now I'm not thinking so. Can you freeze that? Okay, because I thought if you could freeze that, then you could probably climb up somewhere else and then climb all the way over there. So I was like, maybe there's a secret up there, but maybe not. Track to be magistrate. All that money, work with that money wasted.
Don't believe a word they tell
Those are
you.
my orders. Carry them out.
Yay! Okay, so
As
he's gonna
you wish, sir.
he's gonna pull out, and then now maybe we can talk to him about the election, and then yeah. Okay, good.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Great.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Yeah, go tell him. Go tell him.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to
Thank
nominate
you.
myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
There's literally no one here.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Just like cool. I'm busy right now. I'm living the same day.
You're toying with me, right? Wait,
Oh, this little guy is so trusting.
The only way you could have known. You're a bit like...
It's good that I'm not evil.
What was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah,
Okay,
that's the
we've
one.
gone through this already.
Sisyphus was he was forcing him. Tantalus.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to so I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can. Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
That's kind of you to say.
Because he helped everyone.
I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
God.
I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Okay. Now do we just have to wait till the end of the day? Because I think we've done everything. Because once he's elected, then he'll release Dooley. Dooley will give us the Greek plaque, and then we can put all the plaques in place. And make him popular among the majority of the voters. So this top one, you can only do that once you've, I guess, you have to play through a few times anyway. But you have to definitely play through to be able to tell him how to do everything. Because I think the majority of the voters should vote for him. Now. And anyone that isn't gonna... Jesus. Anyone that isn't gonna vote for him, I don't think I can change their mind.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a far-out Greece. My friend... Galerius. Did you know he saved the life of my young friend Fabia? The man is a hero. But of course, I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, so I think everyone should be voting for him, that we can change the vote of. So now we just kind of have to wait, right? Because, let's just talk to her, because I think she's got some options we haven't gone through.
You have there. Just a new face, are they? And made
what's the status of
it must be completed by dusk.
Fast food
same as
restaurants,
any
really?
other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius,
We did everything too
the
quickly.
challenger. Why do
Stays
you
can
ask?
take ages. He's allowed to
All of
vote.
the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
The women can't vote.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Don't believe
Oh my gosh.
a word they tell you.
Okay, I won't.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could
Okay,
hold it
it's good I did talk
if
to
there's
you.
a good reason.
I've been done with holding early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have overheard some
A
rather
manipulator.
unpleasant arguments.
89, whoa.
With additional conflict. Very well. I'll get
Yay,
things
we don't have to
started
wait.
right
Perfect,
away.
perfect.
Citizens, it is time.
It's time,
Let us
everyone.
meet to elect our magistrate.
Off you go then. I'll follow you. How do they know that they were fast food restaurants? That's pretty cool though. I didn't know that. You guys walk too slowly. Should I get there early? I'll get there early and find my seat. Somewhere around there. Is it like here? I think it's here. Oh wait! No, the space I was standing was where you were. That's why there was a space there, because you were supposed to be there. Yeah, stand here. weird, it's so bright. Hello. Glad I did talk to you, otherwise we would have just standing around for ages. Oh my gosh, Sentius, take your time. Is that everyone? Isn't there one more that goes there? So that means there's 2 more here. Missing 2? Who are they?
Citizens,
oh,
we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to
oh, maybe
elect
this is
the
everyone.
city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As
Yay.
agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Yay!
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
Yay!
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down.
Hey.
I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes.
Excellent.
My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Is there anything behind
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately.
Oh, yes, I've been
Please.
here.
Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see
Wait,
here.
who was supposed to relieve?
Move along.
Oh god, he's gone. Who was supposed to release him? And where was he being kept? I've kind of forgotten. Somewhere down there, wasn't it? Thermopolias. They had similar layouts and built-in clay jars for keeping food warm. Wow. Ancient writers people talking about buying quick meals from them. That's so cool. Yay!
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
Yep, yep.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will.
Yay!
Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes.
Yeah,
Then
communal.
I want you to go home
sponge.
and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Get out of here, Dooley. Get out of here. Okay. Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Julius. Wait, what? This was here before he was even elected. Oh wait, no, Sentius. Sorry, wait. Confused about what people are called, I guess. Ignore that. Ignore my confusion. Hades, Lord of Many. Yay! Great, 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 great. Let's go look. Why didn't you take this stuff? Isn't that his? Hi.
Hello? I'm Dooley.
Hello.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
It is I. Yes, it's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome. Oh,
You
you're
can
welcome.
have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Oh, yeah.
And he said he always would. But then he died.
Oh, yeah, you forgot
But
that.
before
You have a
that,
key, don't you?
He told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious. what was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you...
What am I talking about?
Do you think you could share some with me?
There's some very important things in there, and I think they might help us even more. Oh, did he have the key for the cistern? It wasn't... I thought for some reason it was a key to like a specific chest, but I think it was just a key to the cistern.
Confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure.
Not precious, just the way... It is precious, just not in the way we thought.
Alright. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it from
What was it?
So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it. Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh god! Oh god! This did not go well. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. They can't get me. I've got the plaque, haven't I? Picked it up. I thought I did, right? Oh gosh, hopefully I did. Wait, when I get up here I can check. Because they can't get me. Greek plaque. That's the one, yeah. I do have it. It's good. Okay, so you can't escape out here. Yeah. Goodbye! Hey! Michelle, hello! We're about to do the final ending! This is perfect! Hey, hey, hey! Hi Frederick, hi Snakebite, hi Michelle. You're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Ooh! How's that going? Was it fun? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome everyone. Hope you're doing well. When I did it, I forgot to pick up the flag. I did it all over again. Oh my gosh, that is stressful. Hi Ladybus. Hi, welcome everyone. We're playing through the Forgotten City. Oh, thank you so much for following.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me?
Yeah.
You live?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'll go.
Okay, alright. By then, you can do the thing. Hi Raiders. Yeah, we are playing through the Forgotten City. It's got multiple endings. There's 4 of them.
Excellent.
We've done 1, 2, 3, and we're about to do the 4th one. So if you haven't played this game is really good, and I would really recommend it. So if you haven't played it, then I don't want you to get spoiled. I love the Forgotten City. It's so good. I'm really enjoying it. Love this game. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's been really fun. Fun getting all the endings and things. Hi, guy. I don't know this game. Let's not look too much at anything. It's a time. Wait, let me look at the surroundings. You can look at the scenery. It's like a. There you go. Played it vicariously through Michelle. Well, then you know. Oh my god, how? Anyway, we are. It's a time loop mystery game. So you wake up by a river, and then you come in down to this city, and you go through like a portal, and then you come in here, and then it's basically the whole big premise is that you're in a time loop, and you have to figure out what's going on, and yeah. Time game based off an old Skyrim mod. Yeah, very cool. And it's made by 3 people. Just 3 people. Actually played it, I've just seen it stream. To be fair, that's actually me with loads of games. People are like, so what? So good. Played the Skyrim mod. Oh, was it much different to this?
Salve, friend.
Hello. What was I gonna say? Yeah, loads of games I haven't played before, but I've watched people play them. So then if people ask me like, oh, do you know this game? I'm like, yeah, I do know this game. I've never played it, but I know like all of the game as if I'd played it. How do I... Isn't it this? Oh, it's on here. It's very different, but the time-living golden rule premise is the same. Use the Dwemer city. Oh, the Dwemer stuff was really cool. But they could not do it in their own game for license raising, so they did it in their own. Oh, that's interesting. So how did they make... Oh, maybe they didn't have like this specific, like, different civilization things. They must have had just like collect the items, I suppose. Big moment. Do you think we're gonna have to fight? Okay. Got 46. Shouldn't miss that many times. Hello, everybody. Yes, hello. Oh yeah, and all the statues and stuff turn to look at you. It's kind of scary. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Which one should I say? Which ending is this one, did you say? It's the fourth one, I think. The last one. Number 4. Hades, Nurgle, Osiris, or Pluto? Should we say Pluto? Because he was... that's the one that they say here. Well, that's what people have been saying. Yeah. I like all of them. What if I just say nothing? Oh, right, nothing happens. Oh, do you have to say the one that's like related to the time period or something? Is this one Hades? Oh, you must do, right, okay. And then this one would be Osiris then. Wow, that's just really lucky that I just randomly happened to pick the right answer on the first door. Hello, hello, hello. No, go to this one. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Hello. What is going? What the flip is going on here? You fall off. Oh, no you can't. Okay. Hello. Hello. Ooh, look. Space. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's some people here. Hello? Hello.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello.
As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Persuade
Nergal
them.
to the Sumerians,
Okay, we don't have to fight.
Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld.
Okay, let's not mess this up.
I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so
Hello.
easily. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long.
So funny. These are like the generic questions we ask everyone.
What do you wish to know?
You're
It is a matter
god?
of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a
My kin
man?
and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind.
That's very generous of you.
In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire,
What's
joy,
your story?
ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me,
God.
she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks,
She okay?
and Persephone to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Ooh, Persephone. It's her. It was Persephone
Your
talking.
gaze lingers too long.
God, sorry. Can't just look at someone.
That is
Gaze
my
looks too long.
You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Oh my God.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans.
Charon and
Her
Charon.
role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible.
She did a great
For
job.
that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. We will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
Okay.
As you wish.
What is
It
this
has come
place?
to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the major
That is
made?
a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Persephone saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and
So
stewardship.
kind of you.
So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law.
How dare you get ill?
Gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw
many little
something
people.
disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name.
Massive
My kin had
exposition
seen
dump.
enough. and
There's a lot
gave
of
up
talking
on
right here.
condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals.
Yucky.
We
sick.
began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable.
Oh, you got left behind.
But my Persephone could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality.
And
to
Philip
descend
Typhus for equal
permanently
son of
to the
birth,
ranks
right?
of human
It's a long story.
And so she began her inescapable trajectory.
And also, I would say people's lives.
Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed
Shut
her
up,
in
dog.
suspended animation in a deep
Oh, that's
frozen
why she's
sleep
like just
to
standing
prevent
there.
age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Persephone's father, who the Romans called Jupiter,
Yeah.
to bring her with
Okay.
us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has.
Why do you hate her? Like, what?
But he refused.
Aren't you
I
married?
did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium.
Ooh, drama. I mean, he stayed behind, so I guess he clearly does care about her.
But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager.
Oh, here we go.
The terms
Finally
of
getting
which
to
were
it.
as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Persephone and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind.
Oh my god.
To watch over
Judgery do.
without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring
It's like the
a
internet.
3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime.
I bet she doesn't
And
want to
here
be
I
with
am,
you.
after all this time, still waiting.
Oh, that was that one question, did that? Goodness. Goodness gracious, okay.
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names. But perhaps you knew them by
I feel
their
like I wish he could speak a bit faster.
Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo,
want to talk to you for
Diana,
a while.
Vulcan,
That's
Vesta, Ceres, and of course,
Get it off your chest.
my beloved Persephone.
Oh! That was a quick answer.
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive.
Oh my
and then the
gosh.
Romans, and they
We
all
already know this. You've been watching me. You
built
know
upon
that
the
I know
underworlds
this.
of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Oh. How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To
That's
this
the
end, I
story.
had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from
I
silver,
suppose so.
a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's Obol,
Charon.
or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken.
What happens
here,
if it gets like
though they had no way
melted
of
down
knowing which
and then
coins
but
were
like
fashioned
not
from the
divided into a
original
pure
tokens.
thing?
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock. And Persephone is among
Maybe we like it here. Thoughts? How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first
Troublemaker.
men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition that my servant erased his memories.
So annoying.
But the erasure
Ugh,
did not
just-
take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed
Hey,
to
that's
writing,
the
which
Hal was
came
talking
to
about
be
earlier.
known as the Epic of
Right? I think it was
Gilgamesh.
Hal.
And his words were twisted and distorted over generations.
Or
Later,
maybe
the
fishes.
Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit.
It was you!
Then, when the
Oh my
Greeks
gosh.
began to arrive,
I've
they
actually got a
proved
memory.
far more cunning. And in a series of incidents that will not be repeated,
Worth a watch.
5
Oh yeah,
of them
what's it called?
escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named
Heracles.
Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, Your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each
Aeneas
story
was an
contained
arsehole,
only
was
a
he?
seed of truth.
I did the Aeneid when I was doing... Who is he? Latin or Greek? Iliad. That's... Which is which? I did the Iliad and the Aeneid, so I always forget which one is which. Is that what the show's called? Chaos? What was I flipping going to say? No. Oh yeah, so he let that first king of Sumer go. Because he was annoying. So if we'd just been annoying from the start, and if we just told everyone else to be just really irritating and annoying, he'd have just let us go.
Of course.
The Iliad is Greek. Okay. Yes. Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Oh goodness. Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared
No
ruler
way.
threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two
They're
were
always
particularly
listening.
ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned.
I watched a new
from
TV
gold.
show yesterday.
Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second
What did she
woman
do?
summoned the first
She kill
for a
her?
discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching,
What?
pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I
You turned her to
decided
gold?
to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean.
Excuse
I
me.
gilded them all to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again.
That's funny
And
that
to
that's
this
what
day,
your autocorrect right.
each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Yeah, I watched a new TV show last night. I only meant to watch like one episode. I ended up watching the whole series. It's called Ludwig. It's on BBC. It's got, what's his name? David Mitchell in it, who I think I love. It's really funny. And one of the it's a detective thing, which is great. And also, central plot point is like logic puzzles, which really cool. So just great. Responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well
Sounds like
as
I'm being like
ample
sponsored, but I'm not.
warning
I just thought it was
law.
great.
And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing
Oh, yeah.
terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives.
Oh, but we
And
don't want
I
to live
say,
perfectly.
No, you destroy
Is that the
yourselves.
one with
I
Adam
am
Scott?
merely the means by which you do it.
And then you go to work and it's like, and then you forget. You forget, and you're on work, and then you come back and then you forget. And then is it that one? I think I've watched like the first 2 episodes. I thought it was really good. I just kind of stopped watching it for no reason. I really love Adam Scott. So where did these golden bows
When
come
my kin
from?
departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana.
I feel like this guy, he
As
acts
my
like he really
collection
loves
of
his
golden
wife.
statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them and equipped them each with a duplicate of her.
But then he also, I feel like he
Tasked them
hates
with
her.
hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own.
Gosh,
No
that's so
attempt to lay
vague.
out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you.
Just be nice.
Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who
None of
expressed
you.
this rule were able to uphold it. Curious,
It's just
is it
paper.
not?
The principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds. It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either. I've always lived my life that way, lol. Seem like you've been upholding it either. Yeah.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Alright. Sassy pants. Crazy, either it takes me 4 days to watch one episode or 1 day to watch the season. I feel like I do that too, like either I'm really invested in something or not. Because I went away this weekend just to go see my parents, and I got 2 books at the airport. I read both of those books in about 2 days. But then I have another book that I've been reading, and I've been reading it for like a month. If I'm not sold on a show within 2 episodes, I abandon it. To be fair, even if I like a show, sometimes I just don't like watching new things. I really like watching things I've already seen. How do you know? Hi Ace! God of the Underworld, more like God of the Yapplewad. Right! I am asking him questions, but I just wish he would talk a little bit faster. Enough. You clearly know nothing. That's such a slow way to talk and really irritating. How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with
I'm able to commune with all the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears and their eyes are my eyes.
my ears.
Was that
and
so
their
difficult?
eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same
If she
way?
was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason. Oh my gosh, this literally is me. No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I don't know, I'm just being weird. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Example, suicide, house gouging for life-saving medicine, a scam, debt bondage, experiments on the golden statues. Oh wow.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone to oust or demand an outrageous price of medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realise that I was talking to you. You think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, and my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
No, of course not. Never mind. I'm right, and you know it. I don't know, because it's not like I want him to follow out his rule. It's more like I'm just pointing out the flaws in it, surely, and then. Yes.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine stat.
Flipping Tommy to gold.
Do you really think you can wound me?
Don't really want to fight. I was just going to talk to you. I accidentally started a confrontation.
Pathetic.
Oh!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, flippin' slipped off. Ah! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Rewind time and show Pluto. You have... Oh god! Just weave. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit them, but I can just dodge them. I can just dodge. Wait, surely he knows that I'm rewinding time. Zapati! Zapati! Oh my god! No! Don't load! You're going to kill me by loading! Oh, flippin' heck! I fell down! I fell down! I fell down! Oh my god, I just jumped down! I'm good. I'm actually so fine. Okay. Won't miss this time. Won't fall off. Oh, really? Right, we're just gonna have to get through. Should have quick saved. Should have quick saved in that moment, right before I fell off, actually, now I think about it. Hello. Yep.
That is me.
What do you consider us?
No, this should come. The Egyptians agree. The Rome, even it is yet. In do you the I did apply. Not. Then you.
Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. Dodge and weave. Oh my gosh, that one's hard to dodge because they're so there. But this side, we can dodge now. Cross this crown. So up in this crown. Oh. Okay, I'll quick save as I'm running. Stress. Only little bit stress. It's fine. Not that stressed. Okay, let's save after. Oh, Jesus. Okay, save after this. Let me out! Okay, save there. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't think there's any up here. Cool, we chillin'. Oh my gosh. Why are you taking your flipping time? I guess we're healing up while we wait, so... Here he comes! Hurry along, little man. He's chatting, right? What was he doing? I was running that whole time and he's just hanging out. Come on, buddy. Nearly here. Hi, friend. Let's go. Easy peasy. How do I show him that we've got the, Okay. Let's wait for the new... Because a quest came up saying... To show him we've got the crown. No. New one time, show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Does that mean I go there now?
Salve, friend.
Yeah, do all these things.
All right. I'll
Okay. Good luck. Okie pokey. Now we go and...
Ixion turns.
Hello. Is this the quickest way there? I don't know if it is. Hello. So we have to what, go back there and then tell him. You can also out-talk him. The crown is the easy way. Oh, should I try out-talking him? Oh, you know what? I should try out-talking him, and I should quick save in case it goes wrong. There we go. No mortal. I need to out-talk him quickly though. I did drink a lot of water over the past few hours. Let's go. Yippee-dippee-doo. That one. This one. No, I'll beat him. I'll beat him and then I can. Hello. Alrighty. Hello.
And but the one and what they were first.
Okay, this was the last one.
That is. Do you plan to
scam? Debt bondage, experiment in the golden statues, abduction. Scam?
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes. How is that inconsistent with
Safe
the
here. You wouldn't know someone else sell hemlock if she thought she was buying this.
I disagree.
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that.
Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precise. Supposing you're right, then my law
Say
is
no.
broken, and I should turn you all. Now tell me, what other... The Now
I think he's just gonna disagree with any of them.
Very well.
So let's just say we don't have any questions then.
Good. And now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong.
What's wrong?
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible?
Is there any bad delay?
Where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future, maybe getting forgetful in your old age. From the future.
That is true. Then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
We cannot know.
I came here on my own.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power.
I do.
I do not believe you. But we shall see just how powerful you are in time. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I'd like to put an end to the golden rule. Just want to get out of here. An end to it.
Your hubris
okay, let's go.
Amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here.
Okie
So,
dokie.
tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? Let's not say that she doesn't love him, because I feel like that would just irritate him. Anyway, listen.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Your duck Proserpine and imprison her. You trap people in the city against their will. You give them terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins, some who committed no sins at all. I don't know if that would annoy him or if... And then this one he's like, I'm just doing it as like a test.
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction.
Right.
It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her
it's
life.
interesting.
What would you have done?
Think about it. But didn't she choose to die?
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her.
I don't know if you do. I think you just like the idea of her. I don't think you actually like her.
Argument.
Trap people in the city against their will.
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
Maybe.
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than if I had not intervened. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Okay. Give a terrible punishment to hundreds of people, some for mine. I think he's going to reject this one too.
Every one of those people was
try.
guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively.
Okay.
The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks.
I have to change my argument then. Right from collective punishment to consider one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people. That one, I don't think he cares about, like...
but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
Yes! If I say yes and I lie to him, he'll just be like, you're lying. But if I say no, then he'll be like, ha, see? That's why I don't care about you. I think he's just gonna be like, you're a damn liar if I say this. So yeah.
I warned you not to lie.
He's gonna kill me.
You will make a fine.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. F6.
How?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Isn't it F6? Where's F7? Ah! Putting the heating to the spider behind my wardrobe. If I continue from the last save, will it be my quick save? Will that be the last save? Oh my gosh, we're here.
Very well.
Hello.
That is merely the name your
Oh wait, sorry. Already.
Good. It is Charon.
In the future, okay. I came here on my own. Yes, I do.
Enough. Why?
Put an end to it. Okay. Should we F5 here?
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case.
The old debate guy.
But I warn you.
Gives advice
if
on
you
debating
anger
here.
me or
Oh,
waste
okay.
my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end
Okay.
to the so-called golden rule?
Yeah, I did it. Okay. That's
That
not.
is a very...
Let's not anger him. Trap people. Okay. I think he's just gonna disagree.
That is a... They...
Came out 100% in my stream. It's not taking that long. Wait, what the flip is the time? It's like 2. Okay, I probably should go to sleep soon. This one?
How unfortunate that we are not where
Okay.
you are from. But I'm a god. Let me ask you, do you ensure?
Does he know?
Of course not. Because
Okay.
that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Okay. What makes your kind superior to mine? Your kind and mine can't be so different, given that you're in love with one of us. Drama.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
What makes your kind superior to mine? Sounds arrogant. Yeah.
Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a twisted little creature.
So I guess we just say this.
He cannot know.
Oh.
I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game.
Just need to seek the researchers. But she's saying don't tell him this. But then if I don't tell him,
You have.
he's just gonna like.
That is.
What do you want me to say?
Let me. Do you. Where to begin?
Okay, let's just say.
Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Why does wisdom and technology make you superior? Lifespans, you're not immortal then. Either.
Because that is the source of our power over you.
Okay. So you think you're not obliged to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
What was it the Roman Stoic said? Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat
My
you.
kin have no superiors.
Everyone has superiors. There's always someone more powerful. If not now, then in the future.
I suppose there is a hierarchy
Oh, we're getting somewhere!
with Jupiter at the top.
Wait, F5. You're treating humans the way you would wish Jupiter to treat
Make
you.
your point, mortal.
If you can't follow your own rules, how can you expect humans to? Let's not go that far. I feel like he might get a bit sassy.
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been
Oh my
wrong.
gosh.
But no.
Cognitive dissonance is strong with this one.
The thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
It's the truth. You committed atrocities and you need to own
Your
up to it.
hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
The many shall suffer
Bam!
for the sins of the one.
Bam! Kill me! Oh, I flip! I shouldn't have stayed where I was, cause that's not a good. Oh my gosh, so bad at aiming. Hello, are you getting involved? This one? How far long ago was this one? Whoom. Wait, I felt like I was getting somewhere, but there wasn't any other options to pick at that point. Do I need to come back? Do I need to get more, like, arguments before I talk to him? Because I said the whole thing about, like... Oh, am I supposed to just say to him that he's a hypocrite? Wait, what did I say last time? I said, This is that, I'll make it harder. I'll say that. Okay, Wait, so last time I said that he was like agreeing because I said how can you're not different from the humans, and then he said but that's not gonna make me a tyrant, and then I said there was only really one option, wasn't there, just to say like yeah, you flippin' are, and then and then he got really angry. Is there any other routes that you could take? Oh gosh, hello.
Good. It's Charon.
From the future. On my own. I do. Or should I say... You might remember the chapter already learned. Well, then when you go see the old man, he gives you advice, you definitely have to go. Okay. Maybe I don't say about ending the golden rule. Maybe I just say, like, I want to get out of here, and that will... But then, I feel like you kind of... Wait, but I don't understand. I feel like he was kind of getting to the point of like, oh, but if I understand where you're coming from, then...
You know far. You will remain here as my...
Okay, he doesn't get it.
If you... So, tell me. That is a very serious accusation.
Do you... And they say no. And then... That one. Okay, I did that one last time. Should I say lifespan?
It would be most unwise to get ideas of...
Is it going to attack
Because that
you?
is the source of our power.
Because you're more powerful than us.
My kin have...
It's different from humans as you think.
Make...
How can you expect humans to... Well, I said that last time, and then it kind of just went down the path of him being like, oh, I can't handle being a tyrant.
Bah. That is...
Wait, okay.
Do you... In which... My... Make...
Should we say this one?
If you are right, how can I accept your...
Not.
Your
Yeah.
You will...
Okay.
The many shall suffer
Okay, we'll just
for the
leave.
sins of the one.
I don't know, do I need to get, like... Couldn't reload, okay. Should I go to the old man? So dialogue off, this will say. If I can. I do, but apparently you can still debate her, even if... I mean, Jesus, got shot in the face. Don't open inwards! Oh, flippin' heck. Got shot in the face again. It's fine. We've got a long while to wait for this guy. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's actually nearly here this time. Okay, let's go to the old man. Oh, I really need the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna go because I think we're gonna get... Okay, I'll be back in a second. What's going on in here? Okay. Oh my god. Drank so much water, but okay. We're here now. I didn't teleport. What? I'm right here. I need to turn around. Was that just? Imagine I just died. That would have been so annoying. Right. Okay. We did it. Hello. Off you go. Off you pop. Okay. We go talk to the old man.
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water.
Is that woman still going to stop me, even though I've sent him to go talk to her? Hopefully not. Oh, thank goodness.
Troublemaker coming into the city.
Okay. Cool. He dealt with her. Right. I was talking to an angry, shouty man, and he was really angry and shouty, and he wasn't very nice. Will you help me? Will you help me? Hello!
Ah, a visitor. Welcome.
We've had this conversation before. You're going to explain that the exertion of power required to create utopia will result in tyranny.
I was indeed. But we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
I'm caught in time. You keep repeating yourself.
Oh,
so rude.
That's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the
I
golden
assume
rule?
you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
Sure. I wasn't able to persuade him. Go try again.
Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you.
Thank you.
I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning,
Do I need to go through all of his
some degree of hypocrisy,
information
I
again
might be
because it
able to
didn't save
compel
it?
him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all
That was
but
his
the most
issue.
enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was
he's
vain,
arrogant.
I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh
Okay.
in your memory.
Does that mean we need to go through all of his, do we need to go through all of his information things again, just so it saves that we've, like, gone through them, so we know it? Do you think... do you think it's, if he doesn't... Because it's like we don't know his information of his backstory. Do I need to go through that again? Maybe that. Oh, Jesus! No. Why does that keep happening? Yeah, nobody likes you. You put her in a little jar. She don't want to be with you. I'm on my way to happiness.
Citizen.
Hello. Okay, go through all his information first. Is it better now? Is it more accurate? Yay! Don't cheer him on. Did you get it? Did anyone get it? Wait, what? You somehow all missed? Excuse me? Alright, let's go through all this information, get all the facts, and then maybe that will open up more options for us. Oh, that's really rough. Hello! Gets reset and then any time later the packs are still in the object. That is so helpful. Also, imagine you had to go pick up the new ones again. Like, just run through it quickly again.
And allow, but the and what they will prefer. My as it is that you.
Oh my gosh, so much talking. Yep. I remember her.
That is
Flipped, accidentally clicked on it again. Oh my gosh, why did I do that?
As the to
yup. Okay.
That is me.
Yes, very good story. No reason, just being funny and weird. Okay. Gone through everything.
Oh, it has long been when I Charon.
If that
How cannot. Enough of this.
Okay. Lie 10 times! I got a Fibber achievement for lying.
But answer them. Why have you... if you... So...
The Golden Rule is corrupting the city and ensuring you'll never win the wager.
How so? And be specific. You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
Theseus is probably scouted for Lyceum because he knows nobody can take it by force. Rufus has become so paranoid he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality. Aurelia is exploiting people's desperation to escape by selling them hemlock. Malleolus has trapped people in debt bondage by convincing them.
True. I
witnessed. Okay.
He is I admit, his cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day. If you're right, my involvement has corrupted the very thing I sought to observe impartially. But if I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans could coexist peacefully, without theft or violence, without my law?
No, but humans need to be able to use force in exceptional circumstances to correct their societies. Yeah, but it's a lie to say that there's not going to be any thievery or violence. I just say yes anyway.
You are either deluded, you will make a...
Okay.
How...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I don't really want to... Wait, did I save it earlier? Did I save it earlier before I went in? Let's just run through again, because it might... I think it'd be quicker than... Really easy to dodge these people, actually. Oh, nearly shot me in the face. Oh god, shot me in the back. Hello. Don't miss. Oh my gosh. Nearly missed. Are you on your way? Hello. Okay, what if I face this way? Will it automatically send me through then? If I don't look at him? Here it comes. Can you see it appear? Whoa. You got shot down while on the zip line? Wait, I didn't think they could hit you when you're in the zip line. That's that's unfair. Yeah. Especially because there's literally nothing you can do to control it. Alright. Off you go. Which is this quicker going this way? Let's test it. Ooh. Up and over. I think this way is quicker. It feels longer, but only because I don't really know it as well. Okay. So next time we just say, yes, indeedy. We will be, no, we will be fighting. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello. It's annoying that these doors don't stay open. I mean, it doesn't slow you down that much, it's kind of annoying. Hello, you. I'm back. Look, it's me! I'm back again! But you're glad to see me.
And allow, but what did they first?
Okay.
Good.
I don't have any questions.
How? In why have you? If you, so.
Okay.
How?
And then I tell him everything.
His crew. But if.
And yeah.
How so?
We use violence to discourage bad behavior to neutralize criminals and overthrow tyrants.
And how is that working for you?
Can you quick save now? During a talk? 2,000 years in the future is working pretty well. On average, life expectancy climbing and crime rates are declining.
So you say, and yet your world is still imperfect.
Perfectly perfect. You could during the last. I thought so too, but it doesn't come up with a thing, so I'm a bit uncertain. It's getting better all the time. One day we'll get there. Our world will always be imperfect, but the kind of force required to create utopia will inevitably result in tyranny.
You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Preservator's father, who knew more about you than anyone, opposed to
because he hates you, because you're annoying.
Why would he do that?
Perhaps he made a mistake too. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free from you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger in Elysium. That's left you behind because even your own kin don't want you. We should do this one, because he's...
Perhaps. But if that was so...
He's all sassy.
I sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
You're no better than us. You're a monster on a power trip. Perhaps when you took on human form, you took on some human foibles as well. Perhaps you were blinded by your love for Proserpina. It's very human. Either the 2 or 3, I think. Because he thinks he loves her. So you'd say 2. But I don't know, because he's very obsessed with her, and he's constantly being like, it's because I love her that I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay.
Your words sting me. Perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now.
His motion.
I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice.
Yeah,
quite
see?
the opposite. Everything I have done,
But good.
I
Nice
did
2 is
because
good.
I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a
Too
dark
proud for
underside?
it to be effective. Oh,
This has
to be
gone
like,
on
oh, it's
too
very
long.
human. He's like, I'm not human.
It's time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you.
Whoa, whoa.
But know this.
Talk away
If
through
I
every possible
abandon the
confrontation.
and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
I don't want to be around you. We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium? Well, I want to pick the top option, but I'm just going to say like why. See what it
Because
says.
doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would
Jupiter.
receive a hostile reception. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living.
Okie
I will
dokie.
have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Let's go.
Farewell, mortal.
And you get a free Steam refund. Hey! So good. Whoa. Hi, Al! Whee! What are you doing up here?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright.
Seems to say the same thing.
Well,
Didn't catch your name.
know who? Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me?
Oh.
I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is
So I
extraordinary.
wasn't mentioned because I...
I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years.
Well.
Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the
Weird.
Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of
What are the
Proserpina,
chances?
an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination
Oh, it's
attempt,
good that I did that.
and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god,
good that I
this
said
one
that.
right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city.
Why?
And many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Strange. Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Alrighty, right behind you. Nice job, Hal. Oh, we made it. Yay! Nice job.
I'm gonna pause.
Alright. Yay! Right, let's go. Whee! Oh, flip. Walked into the wall. It's interesting. The trajectory takes in the same direction. Hello, hello! It's me!
You're back! But...
Found him.
Why don't...
I remember meeting you 2000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well,
Oh.
now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon if you... I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me. That
yeah.
That my role.
How did I die? And then I got murdered. And then...
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here.
Oh.
Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Well, I've already done that once. So can you try?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one
Here
thing.
comes Al.
That you keep this to yourself.
Sorry, my bad.
Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to...
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while
Let's go.
ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Let's go home. We did it! 1 year later. Whoa, 1 year later? Oh, can't leave. That's nice. Hello? Ancient Rome, Ancient Greek, Ancient Egypt, Sumer. What's that? You.
Hey!
Oh,
you
you're
made it.
Al. Sorry.
It's great to see you again.
Don't
I read
actually
your
know what
book
you look like.
and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld.
Sad.
Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back
So
to the
rude.
real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself.
Alrighty.
Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okie dokie. What is this?
There she is! You're finally
Hello.
here! Remember me?
Galerius, what are you doing
It's a
here?
crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing yourself with these days?
I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a
Still
villa
a
on it
farmer.
too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night.
Gosh, do we have to talk to every single one of them?
My own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Yay.
I know. I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Yay, get to dress up.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you'd better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
If I'd, people in the museum, assemble as many people, oh. How much more content you have? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
Oh, hello.
There
Hello.
she is.
You. And there you are.
Hi there.
Hello.
And you.
Hey. Evening.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
20 minutes.
museum,
What if I
is it
talk to
not?
all of them? It's not too bad.
Greetings.
Oh, you.
Some soiree, innit?
Some soiree.
Good evening.
Gosh. you
Hello
look
there.
What is up?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello there.
Why? Ew, hello.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. What are you doing with yourself these
I'm living
days?
with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the
Oh.
region, I hope you'll come and
It's good,
visit
yeah,
us.
because it's good I said everything
you
to
can try
him.
some of our
that
very
last
own
time.
wine. Thanks. You too.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Should I talk to them all? Oh, I'm so tired. Okay.
Good evening.
Hello.
What's the time?
Hey.
Sorry, I have to.
There she is.
I want to talk to them. But also, I need to go to sleep. Just talk to the people you like. So no, I like all of them.
Hi there.
Talk to the philosopher at least. Okay, let's talk to him. Does anyone have any favourites? If you want me to talk to someone, I'll talk to them.
I take it
Don't
you're
say
the
everyone.
oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember
We
it.
have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case,
Yulia? Okay.
I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st
How
century.
terrifying would that be,
What
though?
a time to be alive.
Philip!
And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What are you doing yourself?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap.
They're like,
in their
how do you know
knowledge.
this?
Not that
I
I
just
need the
do.
money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Like, if
My
they ask him
sincere
for a
thanks
reference,
once
he's just
again.
like, I don't know. Just, yeah. This one. You're Yulia.
Hi there.
Hello.
You're the Oracle, right?
It's me!
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Yeah, just call me Treeleaf,
And
sorry.
I never
Don't make
got
it
a
weird.
chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing yourself
Oh,
these
I
days?
barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually,
Cool.
I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever
How
was.
terrifying would it be, though?
Did you know there are
suddenly just being
entire
in the
continents
21st
Rome
century?
never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
One day. What happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
I think you're allowed to feel that way. Sounds like I got what's coming. You're allowed to feel that
Thank
way.
you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now
It's good.
on.
It's good that
Even
you're
in
finding out
your
other
time,
people.
life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Truly. Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves. As of Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
It's good to see you.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million
Truly.
people who live there. I
for now.
hope so.
Yay! Any other people?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Magnificent museum.
Greetings.
Oh, that's where he used to sleep. That's why he's looking at it. What are you looking at? Oh, is this what you used to wear?
Hey.
Isn't that Al's bag? You want to save here? Yes, I can.
Oh, hello.
And I did. Maybe at the beginning of next stream we can come and
Hello.
talk to everybody.
Good evening.
Is that what you meant?
Evening.
Hi.
Have a little look-see. Oh yes, all of the items. In case you wanted to. Yeah. Maybe I will, maybe I will. But maybe not at like 2:30 in the morning. Was this in the underworld bit? Oh yeah, that was the bit as you go down the stairs, wasn't it? This bit. And they were like standing between the columns. Is that what this is? Oh god. I wanted to run to the wall and look
There
out.
you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Proserpina!
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
I recognise that
Allow me
voice.
to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal.
Just this
I
old
wanted to
gal.
meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people and me.
You're welcome.
I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
You were whispering to me all along. You created the time loop. What became of Pluto? Okay, we'll stop.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You did what you could, thank you. You created the time loop.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath.
What happens if you use her crown? Does she not come, like, through? Is she not here at the end? Or, like, what happens if you tell him, like, oh, it was Proserpina that told me? Does he just get angry and kill me? Or would he kill her as well?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Okay,
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will.
Hey, nice job.
One day.
Nice
And
meeting
you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Are they free? Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my
Is
friend.
that them?
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did.
Is
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Would there be ending 4 of 4? It's a statue of me. I'm famous. Do they care that I kicked some of them because they were in my way? When I re-put them into gold again. We did it! We finished! Yay, we got all 4 endings. So good. And it only took 6.5 hours. Ending 1 of 1. Everybody dies. Message from the developers. We hope you enjoyed the Forgotten City. We'd love to make it better games in the future and help by recommending the Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more we play our games, the more we can level up. If you'd like to first know. Ooh, cool. Nice. We did it! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's just over. But yeah, nice. Oh god. We finished all. Whoops. We finished all 4 of the. Oh, that was really loud. Deep. We finished the different endings. Now do it again. Getting ending 1. It's the most psychotic ending. Rush into the palace and blah. Wait, what? Getting ending 1, it's the most psychotic. Into this world, rush to the palace and blast Sentius in the face. Oh, right, yeah, you get the gun. Oh, that's so funny. Bang! Sorry if that was really loud. Anyway, yeah. It was really good that we managed to finish it today. So we finished it in 2 streams. I'm surprised. I thought it might take a bit longer. Yeah, but we got all 4 endings. And I think we got most of the achievements, hopefully. Flippin', no we haven't. 25 out of 40. Oh my gosh. So many. Okay. So, great. What was I going to say? I'm so shocked by how many achievements there are. Okay, so yeah, I can't believe we finished that. That was really fun and good and great. Now I have to decide what we're going to play next time. Could raid him. Ooh, that would be good. Okay, thank you for the suggestion. It's very helpful. Oh my gosh. Too many suggestions now. Maybe 3 more followers. 3, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, is it above? Oh my gosh, it is. What the heck? That's crazy. Yeah, so we can do a 12-hour stream. Should we raid another few hours? Imagine. Haha, imagine. Yeah, I'll decide when I'm gonna do the 12-hour one. I just need to know when I'm working so I can work around that and not stay up all night and then go to work, because I feel that's pushing the boat out a bit too far, I think. Yeah, but I blah blah blah. What was I gonna say? I'll definitely be back on oh my gosh, words are so hard. I'm so tired. I'll be back on Wednesday, and we can decide what game we have to play. I guess I'll put a poll up of what we can do, because haven't decided yet. I don't know. Maybe just something cool and casual. We'll see how it is. Elden Ring. You want to watch me explore run around the starting area, because that's where I've spent the majority of my time playing Elden Ring, just running around the beginning area. Like ish area, kind of, not right at the beginning. It's the best place to be. Co-op mod stream with Lim. I've actually started a playthrough with him. I haven't played it in a while. Limgrave. Do I remember what place is called? It's like, okay, the area where the big knight guy on his horse, that bit, and then I've gone to the area when you go like further up and through the woods, and then that bit, and then also down when you cross over the bridge to where the crab is, and that area as well down there, that bit. No worries. I hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Anyway, that area. I literally spent all my time running around those areas, just picking up berries and just like killing the really easy people. Except that one of them, those easy people, like the soldiers, is actually a massive bear, and that ruined me for a while, because he was just kind of there for a bit, chasing me, terrifying. Yeah, so I think we will do some other sort of game. Yeah, it's been great, so wonderful today. So many nice people coming to raid us and everything. Chips and Enwa and Lise and Michelle. It's unbelievable. There's so many people. I can't believe it. People are so nice. Yeah, so I'll be back on Wednesday. We can play some sort of other puzzly sort of game. This was great. It was so great. Thank you for being here and coming to join in, and thank you for following Aliyah. Yeah, it was so fun playing through the Forgotten City. Very enjoyable, very good, very nice. Yeah, it's really hard for me to think of sentences. I'm really tired. I'm just kind of like talking around in circles. Sleep well. Thank you. I will sleep so deeply and then have to wake up in the morning and go to work. And oh gosh, and I'm working tomorrow, and I'm most likely going to be working like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think, potentially. So yippee! And I really didn't get much sleep last night either, because I ended up staying accidentally awake till like 4 or 5. Anyway, whatever. I'm just silly. It's basically the long shot of that. I will be back Wednesday. We can do some sort of other puzzle thing or something of some sort, and I hope you have a great week until then. It's so fun for everyone to come and hang out with me. I really appreciate your company. We'll go raid. Should we raid? Really? You just started, maybe? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think we haven't raided him in a bit of a while. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I've made a decision. Look at me making decisions. But if you want to join, sorry, clicked the wrong button. If you want to join my Discord to see when I go live, and also more likely when I'm going to be late. Although recently I've actually been on time, so you know, maybe it's a new change, new me. Oh, thank you so much, fellow droid. I really, really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna go to bed so happy. Okay. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Have a great week, and you're all great. I think. Oh, whoa! Actually, didn't speak until it raided automatically. That's great. Yeah. Have a great week. Hope it's wonderful. I'm gonna go to bed really happy and everything. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. See you Wednesday. See you Wednesday, fellow droid. Have a great week. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody else. Ah.
Thank you.